Okay, got some easy missions to get done before our first fully new story mission. Sure, we'll get it done nice and quick. See, we had the trade secrets already. Yeah. Why are there so many people with bows? Actually, every single unit is a ranged unit. A little bit annoying. Just a little bit.
Guide me well.
See, what are their attack? 30, attack speed 17.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, let's try that one more time. Much better.
Won that bet.
Lovely, these guys. 25.
I do this for all of us.
Probably not going to get much in terms of EXP from these guys. But we'll take what we can get.
Destiny unfurls. What's my strategy?
We want him to get his quick riposte as quickly as possible.
Ready for anything. No time for pity.
Quick strikes is so good.
I will prevail. My heart burns with pride. Why not? Sunshine. I remain unconvinced that I am any use in battle. Onward!
Here, do a rescue. Yep, not surprised we're both going to be attacking him.
Allow me to demonstrate! I must lead them well.
Are you running? You shouldn't be running. See, I believe we can... No, not you. You. Perk shot on somebody.
I have faith.
Or that guy.
I won't allow it.
We can feed him another kill. Let's do it. He needs it more than the rest of
You
them.
defeat me? Left.
Plus, we get this. Heals infinity between them so they can get their next support.
Too weak.
Yeah, that's not happening.
Too weak. It's over. There's no turning
Yeah,
back.
everyone attacking Violet is gonna just straight up get killed. No chance.
Allow me to demonstrate. Another victory.
Both these guys are mages. They have 19 attack speed. Surprisingly, he does not get doubled as long as he's wielding his training lance. Well, it doesn't really matter who gets the kills here.
I fight for justice's name.
I was wondering if we were going to have to heal her. Looks like that's not an issue. I should have used Physic.
Why not?
Do it anyway.
Sunshine.
Ready for anything.
I do this for all of us.
Wow. He does not have a very high chance to hit at all. Let's go.
Guide me well. I won't allow it.
Yeah.
I'm in. You defeat me? Left.
Let's see, what can you do to her? 15?
Onward.
No chance of killing? Alright.
Child's play. No use.
Sword fight doesn't work on yourself, right?
Tap.
Nope.
Why, thank you.
I think rescue gives more than ward.
What's my strategy? I must lead them well.
There we go. Easy. Easy quest complete. And we'll do one more quest. Pirates in the North. Isn't this the one where they're all sword masters? I know there's one where every single unit on the map pretty much is a sword master. And it's on the beach map. Yep. Well, all but a few, yeah. Got this guy who's an archer, a priest, and a couple mercs. And mages move freely. mages and war monks move freely. Except flyers and casters. War monks count as casters. Sadly, the dancer does not, even though they can wield magic. Gotta make sure everyone has the correct person equipped. You can just put that bullion away. Alright, fight 2. Rout the enemy.
Ready for anything.
My work.
These guys have high attack speed, high attack.
Guide me well.
Pretty much if you don't immediately kill, it's going to be a problem.
I won't allow it.
Plus, don't sword masters
Hopefully
on
this-
maddening have quick riposte? Yep. Yeah. Unit makes a guaranteed follow-up attack. So you basically have to shoot him from a range and then kill them in like one hit.
I will prevail. Not for myself, for everyone.
Yeah, I can see where the strategies come in. So, quick riposte, probably stacked with Vantage. So if you have that, let's see, if you have that, Vantage, maybe Wrath, and Desperation. You could that's probably what turns Bernie into an absolute monster. That with Vengeance.
Onward! Sunshine. I do this for all of us.
You need to move it.
I'm in. That is all.
We just gotta try feeding
What's
him
my
as many
strategy?
kills as possible.
Here is something to believe in. There's no turning back now. Very good.
I feel my strength building. Why not?
Alright, so we can do... Go with that. Wow. absolutely disgusting.
Destiny unfurls.
We can move you over here. Dance. And have you finish him off.
Lament your weakness.
Huh, pretty good.
Strength and beauty.
Is his movement... I'm pretty sure it's... No, it's actually one space better. Never mind. I was gonna say, is it worse? But no, it's better. Not by much, but better.
That's gotta hurt.
Let's see, can we fight without killing? Nah, all of our stuff kills.
It's over. All is going to plan.
I'll follow your example.
You can get the missed opportunities better. Wait a minute. I just realized a flaw with the idea that I had about quick riposte. It only works when you are above half HP. When you're below half HP, it doesn't work anymore. Got it. My theory crafting is flawed.
That is all. Haven't withered away just yet.
Let's do this. Pretty much unlimited rescue range. Nope, never mind. That was a mistake. He wants the kill, so we're gonna redo that.
Guide me well.
Why does he have a bit more defense than the others? At least I feel like he does.
You defeat me? Left.
Onward.
We'll just rescue him again.
Why not?
Doesn't count towards liking.
What's my strategy?
I will prevail.
Good try.
Another victory.
So I believe he can kill this guy. Yep.
That is all.
One miss.
No use.
Two miss.
I'm in.
$22 versus $29. Do we lower his defense? Oh, Petra does have lower defense. Or seal defense.
You defeat me? Left. There is always more to learn.
Oh, yeah.
Sunshine.
Ready for anything.
I do this for all of us.
He gets a hit in, plus we'll be able to finish him off.
I have faith.
Somebody has to get themselves hurt. Potentially.
I'm nearing my limit.
I won't allow it.
And one more heal.
I always was at
Manuela gets warp. Shame she does not have the magic to make much use of it. Rescue for fun.
Guide me well.
There we go. 2 missions done.
Lament your weakness.
Hasn't even been half an hour yet. But now for the tougher one. Bandits on the Rhodos coast. With the rare enemy. Maybe you'll have something good. Maybe you won't. I don't even know how many of the rare weapons we can even make right now. I probably should forge them, shouldn't I? Just to see what we have and what we don't. For the rare monster, it is a wolf, who has a rusted sword, which is a silver sword. No, we're gonna lose that bullion. Wait, he can't go down those stairs. Okay. He's stuck up there. Yeah, he's stuck up there. He can't do anything. That's funny. I'm just gonna take these guys off preemptively and see. All right. Pretty much just Dorothy, Marianne. Who was Flame? Oh, we got that to B rank already. Sweet.
Well,
Alright, replenish.
come back.
And let's see if Sedith can even grab a better battalion. Because that one isn't that great. He has B rank. So yeah, he has access to all of these. Let's give him a good one. Alright, Empire Elite Wyvern Company. It's all his. Let's see, any good C rank magic? We can get absolute defense. We could also get this one, Noel Stewards. Attack foes within range. I mean, it's pretty good. I think we'll grab this one though. More magic is good. Also, he can use more than just that one. I think I'm going through the motions. We already did this before, didn't we? We stuck with this because it has a very good diversity in its defenses. Rude.
I will prevail.
Very rude. We don't like bows here.
I fight for justice's name.
Ready for anything.
What's my strategy?
Oh, yeah.
I mean, they can't all attack Byleth.
Sunshine. Why not?
Guide me well.
I don't even know if Sedith can
I'm in.
do anything with anybody else. Aside from maybe Violet.
That'll do. For
More magic. Seriously, he's just going for, like, caster stuff. Getting pretty good magic for a, what should be a melee-centric unit.
That certainly
More magic.
isn't satisfying.
And speed.
Onward. I do this for all of us.
This would be good for everybody since they recommend levels 29.
Allow me to demonstrate. All is going to
Byleth's
plan.
gonna one-shot all these guys, isn't he? Okay, he didn't get a crit. We need people like Baltus to get some of these kills so he can hit 30 and get the new stuff. Same with Bernie. She wants Bow Knight. Bow Knight would be really good for her because
Still here.
base 4 arrow range is incredibly busted.
That's gonna hurt.
Let's see, we'll use Rescue on Petra to see if there's more EXP gain from longer distance rescuing. Yeah, I think longer distance rescuing is more EXP. Wonder if somebody has a full calculation of it.
I'm grateful.
Like a breakdown of how EXP is calculated.
Wonder there's a bounty on my head.
So I'll move you here. And help get Bernie some kills.
Good one.
Let you dance so you can get into range. Was his rally strength or was it for defense? It was for defense. Yeah, so he's pretty well off right now.
Still a long way to go.
I'll move you here. They don't like the water. Okay. That's a little weird. Are they going that way? Is he trying to fight the monster since couldn't go for Baltus? I guess. Since he's starting him now.
Won that bet.
pretty good.
Stronger the better.
I think you would appreciate defense a little bit more at the moment.
Lament your weakness.
He actually doesn't take damage from these enemies. At least the punching enemies. Okay, speed and defense.
To improve.
HP is good for him too. That's important, but still good.
I won't allow it.
Still going for Balthus. Alright, here's a heal. Don't waste it.
Guess all the fighting paid off.
Stab him to the face.
Lament your weakness.
Okay.
Have room to grow.
This range is so little. I guess because they're standing there. So technically they're out of range.
Onward.
Yeah, I have a better idea. Rescue.
I do this for all of us. Ernie's just no good.
Yeah,
There we go.
that's gonna hurt.
I'm in.
That's the good stuff.
What's my strategy?
Sunshine. I will prevail.
200 EXP per thing.
Do it! Do it!
Seems like a fine deal to me.
This is the end! Guide me well. Destiny unfurls.
Move you here. Then you can dance him. Iron Mines it is. Wow.
Lament your weakness.
Is he really that much more of a appealing target?
I feel.
He doubles? Did he double last time? I don't think he did. A little confusing.
Smells like a brawl.
Why not?
We just brought
Ready
Birdie
for
over.
anything.
Darn his additional movement. Well, what's nice is that we can just steal this kill.
I won't allow it.
And now I can deal with the monster at our leisure. Gotta sneak in. Oh, ran out of rescues. I mean, it was bound to happen eventually. All right.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see if we can do this. 80%.
Got your back, bud.
I have a plan.
All right. That's one. From both sides. Break them. There we go. Now we can easily finish him off.
Still the king.
So quick.
For now, I'll revel in my achievement.
There we go. Easy mission. Sadly, nobody got to level 30. Wasn't already level 30. Okie dokie, lecture time, and it looks to me like none of them really matter all that much, aside from Flame here. I'd like to get her
Well,
black magic to A, just to see what we get. I guess Seth here is important now, isn't he? Axes and flying is what he would want for Wyvern Rider. Those axes need to be bumped up. And his flying, I guess. Flying's quicker. Pretty good, though. Let's prep slightly for the next one. The next route. They're getting these guys up so they can get their death blow.
What? I see. What? What? Still. All right.
Still got a couple more. Bump that up, only a D+. Need better grades than that. Just trying to think who needs what. Since we're using our main party at this point. Yeah, we'll leave him on Axes and Brawling until he gets his final class. Well, he's fine with that since his authority is already at A rank. Playing as fine as she is. Sedith is going for that. Let's change that to lances and axes. Since he's going to be flying anyway, he'll get flying EXP as he goes. We're all going for authority to just quickly get into better battalions early on next playthrough. So, begin.
Friend.
It's Happy's birthday.
Thanks.
Why'd that take so long?
How best to use this?
Age is but...
Thank you so much.
Thanks. I'm glad I asked you.
Ooh. All right. More supports. Let's go.
Come on, sell it to me!
Huh? What's going on here? Hey, stop that! Can't you see he's not interested?
Just talking business here, now move it along!
Oh, I just thought it looked a little... Actually, now I'm curious. What kind of business are you conducting? I've been told I have a keen eye for appraisal.
Just trying to buy a sword. I told him to name his price, but he won't give it up.
Any price? You must be able to afford anything your heart desires. But did you consider that he might have a good reason not to sell it? Maybe it's a family heirloom, or simply his favorite sword.
No one asked for your appraisal, now move it! Or are you looking for trouble?
That is quite enough. You would dare threaten a woman? I will not permit such ungentlemanly conduct.
Oh, hello, Ferdinand. Do you have an opinion on all this?
Behind me, milady. I will protect you.
Who are you? You looking for trouble too?
Keep your distance, gutless knave. I just cleaned my sword. And if I maim you, I will have to clean it again.
He sounds like he's trying too hard.
Neither of us wants that. So I suggest you leave at once.
Ah, forget it. You're not worth my time.
Ah, thank you so much. You saved me there.
Well, that is taken care of. Are you hurt, Mercedes?
Hurt? No, I'm fine. We were only talking.
Ah, I am glad. I do not abide uncouth behavior. Stopping it is my duty as a noble.
Okie dokie. And Marianne.
Marianne, are you not going to pray?
I finished. What is it?
I just wanted to apologize.
It's fine, Ferdinand. You did nothing wrong.
Last time we spoke, I did not quite finish saying what I wanted to say. You say I did nothing wrong, so perhaps you will hear me out this time?
Very well. What is it?
Rather than mourning the way things are, is it not better to accept reality and move forward from there?
Accept and move forward?
Precisely. You curse your heritage and reject your present situation. That makes you gloomy, even despairing. As long as you are held back by that way of thinking, nothing is ever going to change.
What about you? Do you really believe that you accept whatever comes in life?
I do. Come what may, I will never falter.
How?
Well, each person is born with a purpose. We must fulfill that purpose, no matter our circumstances. It imbues our lives with meaning and direction. That is what I believe, anyway. Everyone has something they are meant to accomplish. That is true for nobles, commoners, even bandits.
I see. So that's what you believe. Do you really think it's possible that someone like me has a purpose to fulfill?
Yes, of course.
Oh, I'll give this some serious thought. Thank you, Ferdinand. Your words have deeply moved me.
Is that so? How wonderful. I will pray that you find the answers you seek.
Okay, time for more funny.
Hey, Felix!
Maybe.
Can I talk to you for a minute?
The music doesn't say funny.
What is it? I'm listening.
Look, over there! Isn't that a cute kitty?
Oh, I agree. I don't dislike cats.
Here, try this. It's candy, but I promise it isn't sweet.
No, thank you. Sweet or not, I don't eat candy.
Hey, are you busy? I've got this great book and...
What are you doing?
Huh?
Why are you so concerned with me?
Trying to make him smile.
More importantly, didn't you used to be shy?
Oh, I'm as shy as ever.
Then why are you following me around?
That's, well, you know how ghosts are only scary because you can't see or talk to them?
You're saying I'm a ghost.
What? No, it was just a metaphor.
There you are, foolish as ever.
That's it! You're smiling again!
What?
That's why I've been working so hard to talk to you. I wanted to see you smile again.
I'm disappointed. Such a trivial reason. You're pestering me without a hint of fear just to see me smile. You've really grown up.
Yeah, I guess. Wait, why are you being nice? Did something terrible happen? Did you have a falling out with an old friend or something? This is the part where you get angry at me, isn't it?
Come on. You were saying something about a book I should read?
Really? Well, it's, this one, if you wouldn't mind.
There's a few of them here.
Ah, there you are. I just checked your room, but obviously you weren't in there.
Oh, you didn't break the door down again looking for me, did you?
Of course not. I'm not unreasonable. I just wanted to discuss something with you.
Discuss? Is that really all? Okay, I can handle that.
Firstly, I'd like to apologize for breaking down your door. I'm sorry. It was perhaps a bit rash. There was a period of time, quite a while ago, when I acted much the same as you. I spent many hours locked away in my own room.
You did? Really?
Really? Because I understood where you were coming from, I knew I had to intervene. At a moment's notice, all you care for could be swept away. At that time, is it better to have wasted your energy hiding away? Or better to have spent it honing your skills so that you can lend a hand?
But even if I did train, what's the point? It's not like it would do much good.
Don't speak so disparagingly of yourself. It doesn't help things. You have plenty of strengths.
No, you think so?
Just look how quickly you sprint back to your room, for example. With more practice, I have a feeling you could outrun most anyone. You're also exceedingly talented in the arts. Surely there's a creative way to apply those talents on the battlefield. Stop wasting your breath and energy on putting yourself down. Just try your best. I'm not giving up on you. You have so much power in you, just waiting to be unleashed.
You really believe all that? That's so nice. All right. For you, Ingrid, I'll do it.
Excellent. Let's be on our way.
Hey! Wait! Ah, what are you doing? I didn't agree to this! Put me down! Ugh. Ugh. Do you have to be so bouncy?
That got us here much quicker, don't you think? Let's begin. Let's warm up by sparring.
Oh, stop, please! I surrender!
Giving in so soon? There's no such thing as surrender on the battlefield.
Help!
For a second, you would think that she was going to get better. Nope.
Oh, is that Sedith? Wow, he looks really deep in thought. I wonder what he's writing. A secret diary, maybe?
That phrase doesn't quite work, does it? Let's see about an alternative.
Too uncertain for a diary. Maybe it's a letter. Or a poem.
No, that's bound to introduce misunderstanding. Precision is the key.
It must be really important if he's putting that much thought into every word.
Children's stories.
But I mustn't overcomplicate things either. Parting words ought to be precise.
Parting? It's a farewell letter? Is he writing his resignation? Said it can be a little scary sometimes, but I hope he doesn't leave. It'd be sad to see him go. He shouldn't make such rash decisions. If he's unhappy about something, he should tell someone.
Come now. Do you really think I would resign?
You heard all that?
If you don't wish to be heard talking to yourself, then you should not speak so loudly. I'm sorry to hear that you find me intimidating.
I'm sorry! I won't disturb you ever again!
Wait, Bernadetta! Ah, typical behavior for the girl. Most concerning. Can she really go through life this way?
And then Sylvain with Flane.
Sylvain,
Hi. Why do you look so down? But hey, if you're talking to me of your own accord, can I assume you've figured out I'm not a monster?
I wanted to apologize about my treatment of you earlier, Sylvain. I am not normally one to put stock in such rumors.
Nothing to be upset about. I mean, I've kind of earned that reputation. I've got this sickness. When I see a pretty girl, I can't stop myself from flirting with her. Like you, for instance.
Oh, I am so sorry to hear of your illness. Perhaps my magic will help heal you.
Huh? No, I didn't mean it like that.
No? Are you not ill then?
You know what? Let's move on. Can I take this to mean everything is good between us?
Of course. Sylvain, I look forward to getting to know you without the falsity of rumors.
Great. Would you like to celebrate our new friendship by joining me for a meal?
You would treat me to a feast? That is very kind of you.
A chance to spend time with a sweet girl like yourself? It's a pleasure. Your voice like birdsong, your eyes clear as diamonds. But above all, I'm drawn to your kind and loving heart. I am a captive to your charms, Flane.
I hear that very frequently. Thank you.
Yeah, I guess a girl as cute as you would get a lot of compliments.
Anyway, what type of meal were you considering, Sylvain? I would love some seafood, followed by a delicious cake. Oh, I am absolutely famished, as I often am. Shall we be on our way?
She's a tough one. Sheltered girls like her usually fall for that kind of stuff. But she's much too savvy, even for a smooth talker like myself.
Hey, how's it going, Luna Amethyst? How are you doing? Vibin'? Pretty sure you said that last time. But I guess that means you're doing good.
Brother!
Flane, is something the matter?
I thought I made it clear that I do not want you meddling in the affairs of me and my friends.
I am not quite sure what you are referring to, but I promise you I would never try to stand in your way.
Flane is so
It
cute.
has come to my attention that you have been running about asking people what they think of me. Asking everyone.
Well, of course I have. It took me quite some time. But for you, it was well worth the effort. I was able to confirm that you are getting along well with everyone. It was very
Friend-shaped.
reassuring.
I cannot emphasize enough how embarrassed I was when I found out. And you have caused such a stir for those whom you questioned. Why, one person even said he feared for his life when you cornered him in the dining
Said it
hall.
to such a dorky dad? Brother.
The dining hall. Ah, I know the fellow you are referring to. Yes, I've seen the way he looks at you. I recognized in an instant that he had impure feelings for you. As your brother, I took it
gotta
upon
get it
myself
right,
to test
Link.
his resolve.
Keep up the illusion.
I merely asked him if he was prepared to lay his life on the line for my beloved sister.
He is nothing more than a friend. Kindly keep out of my social business in the future.
I am happy to see that you are making friends, but you should weigh your options more carefully.
Who I befriend is absolutely none of your business. Do you know what they call people like you? Overprotective meddlers. I am no longer a child. Are you incapable of trusting me, even a little?
Of course I trust you, but As an elder brother, I have a certain responsibility.
As my brother?
Obviously.
Oh, never mind it. If you'll excuse me.
Given their true if a question regarding saints, given their true identities, are the saints' names first or last names, or did they choose new names? Well, it's hard to say, especially considering we don't usually know we don't know all their last names, do we? I think more than likely they,
I was just wondering, what was it like back when you were involved with that opera troupe?
I think they chose new names after they decided to go into hiding. Right? But like, don't most saints in the real world are referred to as like saint and then their last name? So I would think that Saros is probably a last name. Maybe?
Your life must have been quite different from how it is here, I imagine.
My, how bold to ask an adult about their private life. I'll humor you, though. A diva's life is only glamorous while she's on stage. The rest of her time is consumed by grueling training.
They could pass it off as being named after them. I would think, considering the religion treats the saints so highly, it would probably be more disrespectful unless it was actually, like, provable. At least that's what I think.
Just days and days of practicing, beginning at sunrise, with barely a moment to rest from one performance to the next. Then, once the performances begin, you're on stage for 3 shows a day. Absolutely exhausting. Is that anything like you imagined?
Gonna meet Sedith's VA in a convention or some other type of setting.
It sounds like a world all its own. Thank you. I find the topic fascinating.
Con.
What
Gotcha.
sort of roles did you tend to be cast in?
It's been years since I've been to any convention.
As the lead performer, did you play the part of a princess much? Oh, I can only imagine how illustrious that
Not counting COVID.
Yes, I was a princess once or twice. And it was quite something, let me tell you. All those royal jewels and flowing gowns. And they didn't just give me the pretty clothes to wear because I was beautiful, you know. I had to fight and claw my way into every role. But once I was there on stage, singing my solo, and all eyes were on me, it was worth it. I was rewarded for every one of my countless hours of practice. And the cheers when I finished a song, the applause. Oh, I can't properly explain it, but I can tell you, it's an experience I will cherish until
Give it a
the
second.
day I die.
Wondrous. It all sounds so very glamorous. Despite how rigorous a schedule you kept, it sounds like the hard work was worth those fleeting moments on stage. Mine has always been a quiet life. It is hard not to feel a twinge of envy, hearing such stories from you.
There's a lot to be said for the quiet life. It was never for me, of course. Still, I hear it's a pretty good deal for a lot of other folks. The thing is, Flame, well, you always have to remind yourself that if a place shines brighter than anywhere else, its shadows will be darker too.
What do you mean?
Nothing. It's a thing I hope you never come to understand. You know what? The next time you visit, I'll tell you all about the time I played a beautiful princess, and about the handsome prince she fell in love with.
Oh, please! I would love to hear all about it.
Okay, there we go. Finally went through all the supports. Let's see. You may have gotten bullied out of a Homestuck server. You wanna know why? Huh. I don't know much about Homestuck. I know of its existence. And that is kind of the limit of my knowledge. And then you say you married Seth and Noel and Silver Snow, so it's a even cuter support conversation. Called a character a baby in an affectionate way. There we go. Speed carrots. We need those. It's these. Pale blue. You gotta be clear. They're not calling them a baby in an insulting way.
Delicious.
Ooh,
You made that clear. And people still got knitted breeches over it.
this is nearly as
I've eaten many.
No excuse for how they acted. Well, you know how mods are. They usually go mad with
I would
power.
be liking.
My favorite.
Some of them just let it really go to their heads. See, can you find one with Happy and Constance on it? Guess you should find one that just has one of them and see if we can get both. Dang. Ball that has giant... giant tits. Okay. They're called pecs, bro.
Behold, Professor.
He works out.
We
He's got to
need
keep
only
up the,
sprinkle a bit of this secret ingredient that Happy and I found.
Don't remember seeing this one.
Coco, if you go and tell everyone about it, it's not much of a secret.
Oh, it actually got to max, whatchamacallit. I guess I'll just burn this until we can get everyone to max motivation.
That
I appreciate.
Oh, I nearly forgot Seth. Well, you decided to add him to our main team, so not including him is a pretty bad idea.
the flavor is nostalgic. I realized it after I got to the monastery.
Someone said that Timeskip Ingrid looks like Breath of the Wild Zelda and you can't unsee it. Still haven't played that one. Maybe someday. I can see some sort of resemblance.
Dish was
You're too kind. Maybe I'll bake some for you next time,
Yeah, they're friends.
Professor.
They're Hanneman with you. Aside from his complete insane addiction to crest research, he's a pretty stable person. Unlike a lot of the other characters. Resident A gives you big,
Okay.
gives you big sister, little sister vibes.
Lady, know that we're...
I can see that.
Yes. I never would. I might change.
This Professor, I get kind of it, and I'm hoping.
Shamira's hot, not gonna lie. I cannot disagree with that statement. Why pick between her and Catherine? They're both babes. Did we trigger this? Oh, yeah, we did. Over here. Don't know if this is B or A support, but I recall we did get Flame to A rank, and we learned nothing in our first playthrough. What's wrong?
Oh, hello, Professor. How nice to see you.
You caught me off guard. I was actually just thinking about you.
Why the sigh?
Just a moment ago? Well, I am afraid I just do not understand you. When we first met, I sensed something different about you. Something mysterious. And now I am convinced your existence itself is very special. Thinking on it, I know it to be true. You have a crest that should have been lost long ago. You wield the sword of the Creator as if it is nothing. Your hair and eye color changed on that day 5 years ago, to the same sort of color as mine and my brother's.
What does it all mean?
I do not know. My brother refuses to speak to me of it. Since then, you have led us into battle, and thus far, we have always come out victorious.
Sounds like we need to get to set at A rank.
Your comrades and colleagues adore you. They believe in you, in your strength. I doubt there is a single soul who is likened to you. Who are you, really?
I don't know.
I simply do not understand. Whatever the case may be, having hair like mine is proof that there is something exceptional about you. I may as well come forward with things. I, too, am unlike others.
How so?
Surely you recall when I was targeted, specifically for my blood? I may not be special in the ways you are, but my blood is rare. It seems the two of us share a special differentness. I also believe that we are bound together in some way. Of this I am certain. Therefore, I intend to stay by your side and watch over you. Your existence must be preserved at all cost.
I would rather protect you.
Certainly those are the words of a hero. Let us unite our powers. Together, we are unstoppable.
At the moment, Flame is scarier than Violet, at least in my opinion. Having like 36 or 7 magic is pretty good. Though still not as scary as Constance. Okay, Balthus. There.
Brings
Now
back
he,
memories.
now he never has to use axes again.
Practice makes perfect.
Because axes suck.
Couldn't have done it. Who am I? Couldn't have.
Thanks for...
There's no real reason to give education to Constance anymore. He doesn't need anything. He needs to rebuild her house. Well, that comes after the war.
Seems simple.
We're still currently in the middle of it. One thing at a time. Let me guess, Bow Knight Bernie?
Your
It's the obvious choice for an archer.
you are
Although archers have been completely broken for the past 2 games. That's, not important. Petrus timeskip up, it looks hard as hell to cosplay. So many elements. You're not wrong. There's a lot of moving parts to it. I don't even know. He needs axes and flying. Flying it is. He still needs A rank this to get new spell, maybe. That's everybody. Alright, you. Forget about axes. You need to punch people and get more authority.
Teacher.
Love the teaching mechanic of this game. I really like that too.
I think I'm improving.
Although, to be honest, I feel like it wouldn't really work in, like, most other,
one step
Fire Emblem
before the
games.
next step.
I think I've got the idea.
This'll be useful.
Like, for example, if they do Fire Emblem 4 remake, which I swear I really hope they do, that they keep it, like, as close to the original as possible. At least in terms of, like, overall gameplay. I wouldn't mind if there was some sort of, like, melding of mechanics between this and 4. But, like, the teaching mechanic doesn't really work in most scenarios. You mainly want to see what they would do with the story. With what they're doing with the story, I really hope it is, because Fire Emblem 4 gets fucked? Yeah, it does. I really hope it is, first half of 4, 5, and then the second half of Fire Emblem 4. That would be the ideal game. That would be perfect. Roasting cigarettes on an open fire. Oh boy. What happened halfway through Fire Emblem 4 is basically what happens is when you're playing D&D and your DM just gets real mad at you. He just sends a 20th level mage out there for you to get absolutely destroyed by. Such a sad moment. I do not like this at all. Mage kills your army and steals your wife. I don't know why, just like, that is kind of funny. There's also his half-sister. And then converts a bunch of people into pretty much, like, legends, to where they're used in many other Fire Emblem games.
Sunshine.
I will prevail.
I probably haven't seen all the support, so probably a lot of those I don't really remember. From what you're saying, it's a little bit more fucked than I remember it being. It feels pretty fucked.
I do this for all of us.
I'm in.
From what you know.
Guide me well.
As long as they kill it in the casting department, because they gotta keep it up of being completely voiced all the way through.
Onward.
What's my strategy?
Oh hey, he took the speed carrot. They have a lot of casting for heroes. That's true. It's their choice if they want to use that same character, though. Just ask the VAs if they want to be in the remake, and boom. It is that easy. Not wrong. And a lot of them are willing to do it as long as they get a paycheck. Oh, I forgot to assign adjutants properly. They have a good outline of heroes. At least with their designs. I should have just sent Petra to sit in the middle of them, waiting menacingly. You believe in them? I trust they'll do a good job. They've done a really good job so far.
Wonder there's a bounty on my head.
Better you than me. I came out on top. This time. This'll come in handy. Any merit I have pales
The wyverns are all synchronized, except for Sedith. Sedith is special. But yes, they are in perfect sync. Let's move him out of frame. There. Much better, isn't it? There we go. I could see some of the wings. Yeah, Sedith Beyond Man out. Let's see, Blaine. Synchronized wyvern dancing. Yes.
No time for pity.
What is your movement like? Nothing special. Alright, let's keep doing this.
This could turn the tides.
Credits version of Edge of Dawn hits different. I don't remember which one the credits version is. I'm very bad at that sort of thing. And I go through a lot of soundtracks, so that makes things even more difficult for me. The slower one, not the red nose one. I have no idea what that means. The red rose one, that's what you mean. Why did I read that as nose?
Bow to the king.
The one that doesn't mention a red rose. Yes, because I already have no idea which one is which. That makes things so much clearer.
I'm gonna do it! Pretty good, huh?
I'm sure if I heard it, I'd recognize
I
it,
admire you.
but I just don't right now. Set it. Can you steal this? That's unlucky. How's Petra this dodgy? He has an additional 10 from the evasion ring. In addition, Wyvern Lord gives default 10 additional void. Still not as tanky as Yuri, though. Yuri's kind of insane.
I have faith.
Let's see.
Why not?
I'll do this. Okay, we're giving you a second chance. Take the string lance and kill this guy. There you go.
Lament your weakness.
Do I know the final boss of this route? I don't. So no spoilers, please.
Yeah. Won that bet.
Onward.
Okay, we can do this. Because someone did a minimalist run of the game and took 12 hours on it. I mean, it took them to do 12 hours, like, to beat the final mission. And also, are you counting, like, retries and stuff? And also, for saying minimalist, are we saying, like, as low level as they possibly can, or literally level 1? Or, like, level 1 and they only just applied stat boosts as necessary?
Guide me well.
No teaching or grinding. So basically on most days they would just do rest. No academy activities. That sounds exceptionally brutal. Can't deny that.
I will prevail.
Damn, they all hit Baldus.
I do this for all of us.
And they did in Maddening. Well, of course they didn't in Maddening. Where's the challenge if they don't? Oh yeah, he doesn't need axes anymore. He gets to punch things. And be evasive while doing it.
What's my strategy?
Ready for anything.
Currently doing a Blue Lions run where they can't spend any money. That sounds like very heavy on magic users. Yeah, like magic users, you're fine. But the thing is, if it's like where they can't spend any money, what's stopping level 51 mage who can just spam EXP-based skills from happening? Like, what's stopping him from getting, like, this? Level 51? Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. I've used the absolute hell out of this.
You're fresh out of luck.
Sunshine.
Because doing this with an EXP gets you... Oh look, level 52. More magic.
My allies are much worthier. I'll be home
And that
again
is
soon.
all magic. No, that's all natural magic.
I need to put this to use.
No stat boosting items on her. At least from what I recall. I don't remember ever using one. Or any. Let's see. Can you only attack once? Nah. What drugs am I using, and can you have some? No, it's a personal stash.
If I live, I fight.
That is not what I wanted to happen. I really like how Byleth got so screwed in most of his stats that this one Wyvern Rider can just one-shot him. Well, if he's lucky. There, now he's protected. Let's see, what does this look like? Doesn't look great, but he needs the experience. Yeah, I abused healing magic EXP with Lysithea in one of my other playthroughs a bit. Just by using warp. So it's like when you do missions where no one gets EXP, she still gets EXP. That's why Constance is level 51 by spamming ward a bunch of times in a mission. And rescue, I guess. It's also why Flane is level 31, Happy is level 33, and Yuri is level 37 because of dancing. It's all an absolute mess, and it works. I can't complain.
Won that bet.
Alright, you tried.
I will not let down my guard.
No use.
I have faith.
Let's see. Gambit can kill.
That
Nice.
is all.
Level 28. And that is
I can
not
feel it
the
in
best.
my bones.
Not the best. I keep forgetting to give him 11 sword.
Hard life sharpens the senses.
You may try War Master Byleth on your own with them. From what I hear, it's pretty strong. Just to make him an absolute crit lord. I mean, yes. All I need are killer gauntlets. And then I'll basically have that. I could even give him a critical ring if I'm feeling extra crit happy. Or the Vajra Mushti, however that's pronounced. I wanted to give him a Levin sword. Do I have one? I have 2. There you go. Maybe I should do that. Give him the crit ring. You do want to replay 3 houses. It's an option that you can do.
Guide me well.
Okay, Night Kneeler, Iron Lance. Nope. Night Kneeler, Silver Lance.
Lament your weakness.
You named your female one Luna. If you want to stick with using your name, you can go with this. G-H-Y-S-T.
Burns with pride.
It kind of work for both male and female, actually. Alright, let's see what this monster has. And hopefully we can get people actually hit level, actually have people hit level 30 this time. If we can get Bernie to level 30, Balthus to level 30, and set it to level 30, then I will just skip the rest of this. But I don't think we'll be that lucky. 29, 28, 29. And you are carrying a silver bow. Worthless. I don't like this map. Right, we wanted to see... Oops. We wanted to see Bernie and Aloise, right? I also want to see the ones with Bernie and Sedith as well. Good thing Sedith is in the group. Dang, air. Sticking to normal casual. Simple way to go about it. Don't have to worry about a lot. My problem is when I play this game, when things go downhill, they go downhill fast. To the point where if I'm losing one person, I might as well reset. My games go horribly when I start losing. So that's why I just play on Classic, but reset if somebody dies. Or roll it back, I guess, in this case.
Come back.
I mean, it got me through the GameCube and Wii Fire Emblem games on stream, on hard mode, both of them. Although, wasn't the hard mode on the international release technically Japan's normal difficulty? And they invented an easy difficulty, I think, for the GameCube game. I feel like that's what I recall. Fight. Question, does New Game Plus still carry over supports if you're the opposite gender Byleth? I don't see why it wouldn't. Actually, the answer is yes, because in my in my last playthrough, I was female Violet. And you have to buy the supports with Renown. But you can carry them over. Let's see, you have Ragnarok. Do we have somebody that can just tank it?
Onward.
Lane works. What is that you got? Field defense.
Guide me well.
Gonna marry Happy and Blue Lions. Trying to think what I'm gonna do.
Defeat me?
My Blue Lions. I think I'm going to
There is
my first playthrough with it. I'm gonna actually just, for once, actually use the entirety of the class the whole way through. Their stats when they level up be damned.
Ready for anything.
Although I have to think who's going to be our 10th unit. And it could be anybody. It could even be Lysithea. Isn't that beautiful? 42 protection. Not doing Crimson Flower because fuck Edelgard. You know you'd hate that route. I liked that route. I enjoyed it.
I do this for all of us.
Alright, I'm just gonna take this for levels reasons.
Bernie's unstoppable.
The final mission is a bit chaotic. Although it's probably a lot easier if you're on,
Yeah.
let's see. It would be a lot easier if you weren't playing on the hardest difficulty
I'm
like
in.
I was. Let's see, can we attract the
I
bird
will prevail.
over?
Why not? Sunshine.
What's my strategy?
Why Creator Sword?
I'll be home again soon.
Alright, if we're unlucky, the bird might try to kill Bernie. And more than likely would succeed. Okay, we're good. Huh. That's interesting. The bird attacked from close range, yet the rogue was able to counterattack.
Still here.
We're gonna do different classes for the non-lords, because lords are best as their signature classes. A statement that is pretty much fact, yeah. The lords are so strong. Claude was absolute insanity.
Wonder there's a bounty on my head.
Violet is busted as anything. He can't really do mage stuff because his magic is kind of shit. Unless you pump him full of steroids. but he's good as any other physical unit, using any weapon. One HP short. Alright, all yours. Kill steal.
Lament your weakness.
Damn, they really want to kill that bird. Let's see. Okay. Next turn I can have Happy warp somebody. Probably Byleth. How much movement does she have? 8? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. That is not a good idea. Let's move you here. I think they're going to easily break him. Well, actually, they can't. They might kill him, though. Gonna go for War Master to do. No! My silver bow! Fortress Knight first time. I mean, he's right at home in that bulky armor. So I feel like that'd be a pretty good choice. Any class suggestions for Mercedes besides Gremory?
Little scratch won't stop me.
The horse ones. It's what is it? Dark Knight and whatever the other one is. Not Valkyrie.
Bow to the king.
I don't know which one it is. Holy Knight. That's it. Holy Knight. Yeah.
Not so fast.
Like, to be fair, it is a game where you can build anybody into anything. The question is, how many strength or magic stat boosting items do you need to give her? Her physical attack is not that good? Well, magic. Don't they get more powerful magic? Like, healing magic, I think, is increased. But even then, hey, Valkyrie's a pretty good choice because magic attack increase is a good, it's a good bonus. Yeah.
I'm in.
It's this. Annette? Well, obviously, if you're making Mercedes a Holy Knight, she has to be a Dark Knight, right?
Guide me well.
They have to match. Or at least pair off of each other.
Onward.
Sedith might die because I didn't back him up for one space. Actually, no, we're good. They can only hit him on one side. Whew, crisis averted.
Sunshine.
Changed it to Valkyrie so she can be Dark Flyer. That works.
What's my strategy?
I will prevail.
They have 43 speed. I hate how much speed enemies have in this game.
No use.
The only enemies that have reasonable speed are the Fortress Knights. Ooh, my internet died. That's fun.
I do this for all of us.
Oh, no. You're all too far away. Wait. This can be salvaged with the rescue. Get over here, Bernie. Oh, she's level 30. I didn't realize. That is awesome.
Ready for anything.
I shall try to play my part.
Exploit their weak spots.
Oh, I didn't realize that was what was going to happen. Get all this moving. Knock his block off.
You're fresh out of luck.
Balthus is level 30.
Huh?
And that
That's
is
like-
actually good for what I want him to be.
Still here.
Oh, she is already level 30. Whoops.
I won't allow it.
Okay.
Haven't withered away just yet.
He's currently one of our best physical attackers.
Why not?
Guide me well.
Almost. There we are.
You defeat me? Left.
I always wonder what goes on with my internet when it just goes out like this. Because it's on Comcast's end. I literally cannot think of anything else it might be. Because Comcast sucks.
So fast.
Destiny unfurls.
Alright, can you finish this? Oh, Night Kneeler. Yes, Night Kneeler with the Silverlands. Here we go. We got him.
You knew it would end as such.
Sadly, we did not hit 30. Which means we get to do this again. Battle at Conrad Tower. Huh. I don't remember having any of these at that tower. Let me double check. Oh, I can't check the internet with my game up. See, I could always shift this real quick and turn it back. Saying no internet. 5G secured, blah blah blah. My phone looks to be fine. Nope, never mind. See if I pull up comments on something on Reddit on my phone, for example. Yeah, the internet's out. Oh, no, it just came back. It just came back. Although the stream won't actually reconnect for another few seconds. Yeah, this happens when I reset the stream. There we go. Yeah, it's back. We have flyers. Can flyers fly over the sides? They cannot.
Welcome. Come back.
Oh, wait. Blacksmith repair? Somebody had something nearly busted. You.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Blacksmith forge.
Is that thanks a bunch?
I'll forge this up too, why not?
Thanks a bunch. Come back.
Look at all these S ranks. Let's see, Fur Distill. Hey, Bernie actually got that up. Nice. So I guess, Raphael then. Lane. And Walla hasn't been done yet, so add her in. There we go, looks like the stream's officially back up. Ooh, those archers are nasty. As long as you stay out of that range, we're good.
I will prevail.
Seth needs to earn a few kills.
Guide me well.
As 32 protection will at least last him a bit against these enemies. Okay, never mind. We don't have to roll back time yet. Because we can just make one of these guys not exist.
Witness my power.
Ready for anything.
This is interesting.
Why not?
I'm in.
do this for all of us.
I'll put you here for the whatchamacallit. Support.
Oh, yeah.
I shoved the
What's
wrong
my
person.
strategy?
Good job, me. If Sedith gets this class maxed out, at the very least, he will have field defense.
Destiny unfurls.
See, can we Night Nearer that guy to death with the training lance? No, we can't. How about an Iron Lance? Nope. We just can't do anything.
I won't allow it.
Nope, not there. Anywhere but there. Let's see, we don't have to baby people as much. Basically just have to use the people that get something out of attacking. People with supports. Or people who are leveling a class.
Won that bet.
Oh shit. Well, he lives, so it's not that bad. If he gets hit. You have missed so many of those.
Ready for anything.
Is his inventory that barren he doesn't have any other lances? He has 5 items. He can only carry 1 more.
You defeat me? Left.
He can curve shot outside of his attack range. And then let Sedith steal the kill. This is my stance.
That is all.
There we go, level 30.
had I room to grow?
And, well, like I said before, we don't have to baby people anymore. Once they hit level 30, we just throw them out of the tree. Hope they fly. First come, first serve.
Smells like a brawl.
Although I guess Byleth needs to be in the lead. He needs to get his War Master skill.
A bit disappointing.
And Seth does need to get some time in combat as well, because he needs to get Seal Defense. Alright. You know what we have to do.
It won't be in vain.
No use.
I'll just move you here. You can just wait. See who they go after.
This could turn the tides. All is going to plan.
Here is something to believe in.
The damage is
I
stacking up.
must lead them well.
Going after Petra. Okay. Okay, you can do javelin. Yeah.
Not so fast.
You defeat me? Left.
Fruit of Life. HP +1.
I must pull through.
Give Sedith the seal defense he deserves. Needs to do one more hit. One more battle. I'll give him the kill too.
Lament your weakness. I have mastered this ability.
What's my strategy?
It won't be in vain.
More magic.
That'll do.
Kind of crazy, all that magic. Where's it all going?
It's over. Another victory.
I'll follow your example.
Alright, here come the final three. Long range rescued, let's go.
Yeah.
All the EXP flowing in. See, I could do this so that we can rally Lane for the support points.
All's going to plan.
How lovely.
You defeat me? Left. Hopefully this proves useful.
We get 2 people with swift strikes. That's really good. Gotta put that on as soon as possible. So that's adjacent allies, and that's adjacent female allies. Interesting. All these guys are... It's just this guy who's an axe guy. Bernie really wanted that kill. Bloodthirsty.
Not so fast.
Allow me to demonstrate!
I must lead them well.
Display.
Alright, what do you get for level 53? Aww.
Did the goddess not mark my effort?
I think that helps with carrying and attack speed, though, so... It's not a total loss.
Ta!
won't be in vain. Not my best.
I'll follow your example.
More money to the pile. And now I can move on to the next day activities. Restore the monastery.
Your attention, everyone. The Knights of Seiros and our most trusted allies have gathered. We have rallied our troops for the purpose of stopping the Adrestian Empire's efforts to rule all. We have prepared a new flag to fight under. Much like the Professor, it bears the crest of flames. I hope everyone finds this suitable.
Alright, exactly like Verdant Wind.
Beneath this flag, we will bring back peace to the great land of Fodlan.
Professor, I am not sure I understand. Why is the Empire intent on making an enemy of the Church?
They must oppose the way of the Church, but honestly, I don't understand either.
Quite perplexing.
I mean, we know why, but...
If the Church disappears from Fodlan, I wonder if the Empire thinks that it will benefit them in some way. In truth, I feel that it will only confuse the people.
I have no idea what Edelgard was thinking or how she arrived at the decision to raise an army. However, I do have some small insight as to what she is after. She is attempting to destroy the existing social order. That is why the Church of Seiros is first on her list of institutions that must be destroyed. It may very well be her goal to rebuild Fodlan from the ground up.
I see. But that is only Edelgard's desire, is it not? I cannot imagine that the people of Fodlan would want that for themselves. She may have high ideals, but she certainly lacks any compunction about throwing the world and its people into an awful war. It just seems so illogical.
You have a point, Flame. I do not believe the people will ever understand her aim. So long as she makes the people suffer, our Knights of Seiros will fight on and strive to protect them. If we do not defeat Edelgard and retake control of this world, Fodlan's future shall be as dark as night.
Thank you, dear brother. I finally feel I understand what is going on.
I am always happy to answer your questions, Flame. Is there anything else you wish to ask?
Well, actually, I have a question for the Professor. My brother mentioned that you slumbered for 5 years. Where was it that you slept?
At the bottom of a valley.
The bottom of a valley? In the water? That certainly sounds frigid. I would never choose such a place myself. I am surprised you did not fall ill.
Pardon the intrusion, but we must prepare a counterattack, now! It seems the Imperial Army found out about us entering the monastery.
That is sooner than expected. They must have been spying on us.
Didn't somebody suggest that very thing?
I wonder if we can win on our own.
There aren't many of them. It looks like we'll just be facing the ones who were stationed nearby.
Did they move on us too soon? Perhaps if we fight by using the land to our advantage.
Let's proceed carefully.
Of course. If we are careful, we will not lose. Never again will those Imperial scoundrels disgrace Garreg Mach with their presence. Onward, Professor!
So, is this like that one mission in Verdant Wind?
I knew you'd come through.
Although more than likely we won't have Claude's special tactics ruining our day. Killer Nucleus. But more importantly, supports. Burnan with Constance, A rank. I want to see this one.
You there!
It's the last of the ones we're able to do on this playthrough. The only remaining one being, I believe, Hilda? But because we didn't carry over our Verdant Wind playthrough, we could not get enough support to recruit her. It happens.
Ah, is there something I can do for you, Constance?
Is there something you can do? Of course there is.
Well, what is it?
It ought to be plain.
I do not follow. Please, clarify what you mean.
Have you forgotten the day I revealed to you my silly little dream? If you weren't paying attention, I shall be cross.
Oh, yes. You must be referring to the oblique request you made concerning peaks and valleys. Not seeing a peak ahead of you, you hoped I might help lift you out of your lowly
Precisely. You've summed it up completely. Now that you know of what I speak, I want you to forget it immediately. Act as if you heard nothing.
You want me to forget the occasion you just asked me to remember. I see. Before I discard this memory entirely, might I be so bold as to ask why?
Is it not obvious? I don't want my weakness bandied about. I vowed to restore House Nouvelle through my own grand achievement. Just as I would not abandon this dream, I would not accept it being handed to me. Though if I am to be quite honest, the real reason is that letting you in on this vulnerability was an indiscretion I won't repeat.
I see. What a curious situation.
I don't take your meaning.
The hand of fate stripped everything from me, leaving me vulnerable and exposed. To borrow your words, I was in a valley, and a thick shroud of fog obscured the peak before me. Now, the cloud has lifted a bit, and I can see a glimpse of what lies ahead.
And what, dare I ask, do you see?
There is a towering cliff for you to scale, and a long, rocky path lying ahead of me. Rather than ascending separately, we can join hands and face these obstacles together. Then, we can reach the heights of our forebears, or, dare I say, even higher.
Even higher, you say? Now you remind me once more of the boy I knew. I have but one concern.
And what might that be?
That I shall outpace your laggardly efforts.
Huh? I was being sincere, you know.
That was a good one.
You know, stepping in to prevent extortion, that was quite brave of you.
Is this like right after the last one?
What? Oh, you're talking about that time in town. I wouldn't say I did anything brave, really. I just asked what was going on.
No need to be humble. Helping the weak is precisely what a virtuous noble does.
I don't think what I did is quite the same thing.
What do you mean by that?
The point I was trying to make is that some things in this world can't be bought or sold with money. I think I let myself get a little too worked up, though. It's just, when I saw it happening, it reminded me of my own past.
Your past? You were originally a daughter of House Bartels, a minor noble family, I heard. You abandoned your title, and now you live as a commoner. Is there more to the story? Pray tell.
Life was becoming difficult for us, so my mother and I fled from House Bartels. We found refuge in a small church in Farkas and lived there for a few years. A man appeared one day and said that he wanted to adopt me. It was obvious that he only cared about my bloodline and crest. The priest refused to let me go, but the man used his money to overwhelm the church. In the end, I had no choice but to leave with him. That soldier we saw? I guess he just reminded me of my adoptive father.
The man who exploited you so that he could join the nobility. Yes, I understand. But I must confess, that part of the story confuses me. There is nothing to gain from having a noble title. What's so funny?
I never thought I'd hear you question the value of nobility, Ferdinand.
Oh, well, that is not quite what I meant. Using someone else to obtain high status, with no effort and no accomplishment? Certainly you can obtain a title like that, but it hardly makes you a noble.
I completely agree.
By the same token, although you are legally a commoner, In your heart, you are a proud and virtuous noble. That is what I think, at any rate.
Noble is a title, and how you act. Because you are one does not mean you are
There
the other.
she is, and she seems to be alone. Now's my chance. Bernadetta, hello! May I ask you something?
What? Me? I've seen nothing! I wasn't even there! You have no proof! And even if I was there, it's not a crime to find people's hobbies fascinating! I'll forget everything! I'll never tell a soul where I found them or what they were wearing or any of it!
Hold on, hold on. Please calm down. It's just me.
Oh, it's you, Eloise. What a relief.
That's right. Your denials really piqued my curiosity, but I'm glad you've calmed down.
Did you want to talk to me about something?
I did. Listen, you're always so skittish. Just now, for example. But when you saw it was me, you were fine. Why is that? It's been on my mind since I delivered that package. You don't seem scared of me at all.
Were you hoping I would be?
What? Oh, no, certainly not. I was just making an observation.
Well, I guess it's because you remind me of my uncle. He's the only one in my family who's ever been kind to me. And he's the only man I can talk to normally. Actually, I'm fine with the professor, too. So I guess that's not completely true anymore. My uncle and I never did talk that much, but we didn't need to. We just understood each other. Anyway, you really remind me of him, so talking to you feels comfortable.
Ah, so that's why. At last the mystery's solved. Your uncle and I must be quite alike. Is it my face, my physique?
Kind of, but I think it's more your personality.
My personality?
Yeah, you're always so bright, cheerful, and gentle. You put people at ease.
Yet his choice of weapon is axe and beating people to death with his fists.
Well, I'm honored to hear you say so. I'd like to meet this uncle of yours. He sounds like a genial fellow. Whereabouts does he live?
Oh, my uncle? I just remembered something. I have to go.
C rank 2.
Excuse me.
Yes? What is it?
My eyebrows.
I'm really
my eyes
sorry
twitching.
about what I said. I shouldn't have called you scary, even if, you are. I said it again. I'm sorry.
It is nothing I haven't heard before. I am well aware of my austere nature, and I am accustomed to the commentary it brings. I do confess, however, that I was slightly hurt to see you flee from me in such abject terror.
Don't be sad. I'll never do it again. I promise. But, I've been wondering, were you really writing a farewell letter?
Ah, that. No, actually. I was composing a fable centered around Saint Indec.
There it is. There it is. Glasses cloth.
I didn't know you wrote fables. What's it about?
Saint Indec, one of the four
I'll let
saints.
it autoplay while I'm
He
cleaning
was
it.
an
It's too hard
extraordinarily
to
shy
do
person.
two things at once
It
with my
is said
hands.
that he spent most of his life in solitude, unable to open his heart to anyone.
I like him already.
He was, after all, a man who hid himself away at the bottom of a lake.
What's that about a lake?
Nothing. Now, something else to know about Saint Indec is that he had incredible skill with his hands. And that skill made him beloved by the people because he constantly applied it to their benefit. The moral of the story is that shortcomings can be made up for with talent and kindness.
I like it. But I don't have any talents like that. I can't even imagine being that helpful to people. Saint Indec must have been really gifted.
Don't be so quick to dismiss your abilities. You and he are actually alike in more ways than one. You possess Indec's crest, after all, do you not?
Yes, I do. You really think we're alike? Now I want to know all about him. Do you think I could read your fable when it's done?
Absolutely. Index. example is something that we can all learn from.
Thanks so much. I'm excited to see it.
I forget. What was his crest? Keyhole. Is there somebody who has a major crest of Indec? I don't think we have that. Ernest. Okay, certifications. Balthus can go right into War Master if we get Master Seals. We can't get any Master Seals until we go to the Abyss. That is a big miscalculation. Do we have a Steel Lance Plus? No, we don't. Okay. We'll just grab this one. Throw that away. Yeah, until we can explore again, we just have to keep going. Protecting Garrick Mach. Fulfilling a promise made 5 years ago, your former students gather once more at the monastery, as do the knights. However, your joyful reunion is cut short. Suggested level 27. Meanwhile, Constance is almost doubling that. Gotta love magic.
Though preparations are still being made to raise troops for the Resistance Army at Garrick Mach, the Imperial Army is already one step ahead. Anticipating the Resistance Army's actions, General Randolph and the Imperial Vanguard, under his command, begin their advance toward Garrick Mach to reclaim the monastery.
Come on. Load already. There we go. Yep, it's this map, except we don't have explosions in the center. Got Randolph, who's just chilling here. The regular berserker. And nobody we know is on the field. 10 units. Good.
Welcome. Come back soon.
Did Bernie already get RAF C support? Yeah, he did. Or she did. But we wanted Eloise. Gotta remember that. Let's take a quick look at the map. We have a few flyers. What are the conditions? Violet falls in battle or defended location captured. I hate that condition. Okay, before I forget, combat arts. Set it. You can get rid of Monster Piercer for Swift Strikes. And abilities. Remove Authority, give him Seal Defense. We'll also give him Lancebreaker. Actually, Lancebreaker is for axes. He's not wielding an axe. Axes are garbage. So that's what he has. Wyvern Rider gives him the wrong skill up. Either way, we can at least blow up enemies with constants. Specifically the flyers. Okay, as for map, I think we should move Ferdinand over here in place of Petra. Because it's better if we have units that can actually move through here. Whereas over here, flying units will be better because it can fly over all the terrain. And for our first turn, we can just blow up the flyers. Just completely remove that threat.
The Knights of Seros are a powerful enemy, but we have more soldiers. We'll take them down all at once.
Clever tactics are our only hope here. We will use fire to deal with the main enemy force.
Report. The enemy has entered the periphery of Garreg Mach.
If we allow them to take the interior, the monastery will be lost. We must drive them back.
Right, first things first.
Sunshine.
Enemies go boom.
Only I shall know how you died here.
I'm in.
I assume a stray arrow finished it.
That's pretty good.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I should have thrown that steel axe in the storage. Too late now. See, is that a ballista? No, it's an onager. Well, at least it's not a, what do you call it? A, ballista.
I do this for all of us.
Ready for anything.
What's my strategy?
I have no idea if he can kill the flyer, but he's gonna certainly try.
Amazing!
Okay. Got it.
A boon for our future. Now is the
Weight
time to
-5.
master.
As long as we stay out of the archer's range, the
I will prevail.
flyers can just run around doing whatever they want.
Guide me well.
You only have melee, so
Why not?
all yours.
Just a hindrance. Destiny unfurls.
Onward.
Yeah, I can rescue you so you don't get coincidentally blown up.
What? That strange battle flag is... But isn't our enemy the Church of Seros?
They didn't have enough soldiers with just the church, so they upped their numbers by joining with those filthy rogues. It doesn't matter what flag they fly. They're nothing more than a mob. We'll destroy them all.
Okay, we got more flyers.
Too weak.
That's lucky. I believe on this map, they're also hiding in wait. Oh hey, reinforcements.
Our troops are preparing the attack. Protect them until they reach their destination.
Oh yeah. That's how it works. In the other map, we're attacking. And when you, or at least you're on the offensive. And then Claude, or at least somebody, whoever you're fighting against, plants the enemies in the bushes.
All is going to plan.
I remember this now. We'll do a hunter's volley on them while moving her closer to the center of the battlefield.
Sorry, but this is war. Still here.
Four damage. Oh no. Okay, we need to take care of you. You're not welcome on the field.
Each battle a victory. I have much.
Let's see. You can remove this guy.
Only I shall know how you die here.
I believe he can still... No? Okay. Nobody else can use that item. Alright. Fortify. She doesn't have the thing. Why doesn't she have the thing?
Relax. You're dead.
Lament your weakness.
You're fresh out of luck.
Let's see. I'll have you dance. So we can get rid of this magic user here. If he lives, he can be a problem, so he doesn't get to live.
You are in my way.
Magic damage
For
hurts.
justice's name.
Okay, I believe I can have Lane rescue Bernie if she can't move in and attack one of those flyers out of the bat.
Don't expect any sympathy.
Or out of the gate.
Not so fast.
Okay. Move a little bit closer. There we go. Bernie, get over here. Say hi to the enemies.
I'll be home again soon.
Why is he so much harder to hit? He doesn't get bonuses. You don't get bonuses from being in the woods.
Bernie's unstoppable.
Won that bet.
I believe if she gets here, it just burns, like, this area.
Oh, lovely.
They get more? Pretty sure it stops eventually, but doesn't make it any less a pain in the ass.
Put the plan into action.
I don't know if he can use that thing while rattled. So we'll find out. Well, we have to deal with these guys. You don't have bolting, right? Nope. You're going after Ferd. Okay. What is your attack speed? 38. What is Petra's? 34. Can't improve it. Actually, we can. We can match the speed.
You shall not survive! That is all.
It feels good to have you here.
Because Ferd can handle himself. Can you get double alert stance? I think you can. Nope. You only benefit from alert stance plus once. Noted. Man, it's gonna be so much fun when the field blows up and we're still stuck inside of the damn thing. Everyone just gets stuck in the center with the flyers coming after us. Huh, the flyer didn't go towards Ferdinand. Weird. I thought that's what he said what it said it would do.
Leave it to me.
We'll ensnare them with ease. It's time. I must lead them well.
I'm not sure. We can't hurt him. Flyer's set to attack Ferdinand at least. Maybe we can force him to move farther so he has less movement to get out of reach.
A little scratch won't stop me.
The Silver Bow Plus
Still
is doing
here.
work though. It's cleaving through everybody. Okay, that'll be enough. Hurt.
Witness frigid pride.
$11x from level up. More of them? you not send more of them? Okay, I can deal with that movement.
All is prepared. Now we just need to draw the enemy's attention. Traitors! Repent of your sins, and the goddess may yet show you mercy.
Quiet! Don't think you'll get away with mocking me. Attack! Make sure they never speak again!
Oh no.
Now, begin!
Fire! It burns! Save me! A fire attack. The damage is too great. We can't fight anymore. All units retreat. I'll take on our pursuers. Carry away the injured soldiers.
Press the attack. Give them no quarter.
Come on, land a hit. Yeah,
No
there we
time
go.
for pity.
All is going to plan.
Anyway, no quarter, huh? Well, we can't let them get away.
My joke of a life drags on.
One more bolting. Get rid of the other flyer.
I assume a stray arrow finished it.
That's gonna hurt.
But yeah. You won't be able to move next turn. Okay, let's do swift strikes on you. Get rid of you. No spell casting.
Destiny unfurls.
Gross.
Age is catching up to me.
Wind doubles. Let's do this.
Child's play.
I was kind of just hoping for a critical on that one.
Flame spirits protect me.
Did somebody say death? Death.
Same old, same old.
Now they can all move. Wait. Wait. Now they can all move. They're all going to try to flee. But what if they die? Then they can't flee.
I am only just beginning.
Let's see.
Smells like a brawl.
That's not what I meant to do. Okay, we're getting the kill anyway.
I'll be home again soon.
Belongs to her.
Ernie's just no good.
We just have that need for speed, but we don't get it.
I doubt this shall have impact. Imagine being defeated by me.
You defeat me? Left.
I came out on top. This time.
Now it's just these little fellows. And we can't do any damage to these guys. Defense is too tough. Right. Items, silver sword, and sit. And we'll dance you so you can go punch him in the face. That actually seems like a bad idea. Combat arts, draining blow, silver gauntlets. We would get like 13 HP. And then lose 14. Let's see, is the objective... The objective is route, correct? Route, okay. Oh, a tomahawk. Yeah, that man is not getting away. Not a chance.
Amazing what a little bloodshed can do.
Oh, that's a tomahawk as well. Deals a lot of damage too.
I've made good progress.
You might just have to run away. Yeah. Running away is a smart idea there.
Lament your weakness.
Wear heavy lance.
Just a scratch. You're fresh out of luck.
And the finish.
All this violence, and for what?
Nice.
Oh, heck yeah.
A total loss. But we can't just return home like this.
Watch out, Professor! They're coming for you!
You've noticed. Beat the enemy commander. Want to see you squirm. There is 0 chance you can hit him. 14% chance you can hit him. Wow, that's a lot of damage.
I will see this war through.
Oh, yeah.
Move you here. Throw Fortify down.
Ever so grateful.
If you need help.
For my house. For justice. I will not be defeated!
Now miss. Oh, wow. Alright. He actually hit that 14% chance. But then we get super lucky with the Pavis. Oh, baby. The gods are on my side tonight. Or are they? Are you immune to everything? He's a commander, so he's immune. Oh, no, he's not. He only has half damage from gambits. He can still be enclosed. Aha.
That'll do. Give him some health.
To survive, I will win!
each battle a victory.
I'm impressed.
Here is something to believe in!
Spin to win!
This could turn the tides.
Alright, rally. Wait.
I'm in.
Dance. Rally again.
Why, thank you.
And punch his lights out.
It's over!
With a crit.
Mother, please. I'm so...
A striking display.
We face a powerful enemy today, but Garreg Mach will remain secure.
Bernie is the MVP.
We drove back the Imperial Army. The real fight
Just realized
has
what I
only
should
just
do
begun.
for all the people in the Blue Lion's house. We should get their axes leveled up. That way they can get Death Blow quickly.
I never thought I'd be fighting Randolph.
And then, like, throughout the main playthrough, they could focus on what they like, if they don't already have axes learned.
I guess it can't be helped, seeing as how I've left my own territory and all. But what will I do if my father or brother get involved? I really don't want to face them.
You must stay strong.
Too true, Professor. So long as the Empire is our enemy, we cannot avoid fighting those we are acquainted with. Though I suppose I have it easier, since my house is no longer on the Empire's side.
My friends from the opera said they would leave the capital and go west. So at least I won't be seeing them in battle.
I don't think I care if my own house falls. Let's make it a grand fight. After a grand nap, of course.
It does not give me happiness to have the people of Bridget involved. But it is not the time to be thinking of that. If it is a possibility, I will be having their strength.
I don't mind at all, really. I have no friends anyway, and my father hasn't done much to make me care for him. Not that he'd ever step on a battlefield anyway. Oh, but I do wonder how Mother is doing.
Each of our situations is unique. What we share is companionship, and the will to fight as one. Professor, you are the heart of our efforts. We will support you as best we can. I have a proposal. It would be most difficult to fight the Imperial Army with the forces we have now. As such, I believe we should send messengers to whatever lords we can trust in the Kingdom and the Alliance, so that we may gain their support. Do you agree?
It concerns me.
It is difficult to know who we can trust, of course. But we cannot just stand idle either. If all we do is bide our time, our enemy's main army will come down upon us like a hammer from above.
Or a laser beam.
Who are you planning to ask?
Or actually, it's an intercontinental... It's an ICBM. Intercontinental Ballistic Missile.
Sadly, House Karen is out. We can trust
What'd
them.
they call it?
But they have no help to offer.
Can't remember.
How about House Daphne of the Alliance? Their leader is sure to at least respond.
Judith, the hero of Daphne. Yes, that is a fine suggestion. That territory is on the border of the Kingdom and the Alliance. It has not yet been claimed by the fires of war. If they agree to lend us their troops, our forces will be greatly strengthened. We shall send along a secret messenger at once.
Part 2. Silver Snow. Pegasus Moon. Valley of Torment.
Isn't that where we first met Judith and the other playthrough.
Having repelled the Imperial Vanguard, the Resistance Army, in desperate need of troops, seeks help from Judith, head of House Daphno, the governing body in the northwestern regions of Alliance territory.
Right off the bat. Not even a day goes by.
Ah, it is you.
We were just talking about Rhea.
We have searched for 5 long years, but have not found a trace of her. It is possible that she is sleeping somewhere, just as you were sleeping all those years.
Is that what you think?
That is my current theory, yes. We have moved against the Empire with the intent of defeating them, but have not given up hope of recovering Rhea. If she is alive, we will find her. Rhea is like family to us, and to you as well. Please, lend me your strength.
Whoa.
The messenger we sent to Daphno returned with a reply. Please, read it at once.
It says one word. No.
I understand your situation. I will help you with whatever strength I have to spare. But there is a problem. Openly marshaling soldiers within my territory could provoke other members of the Alliance. Therefore, I will secretly gather troops in Aelel, the Valley of Torment. Will your group be able to receive the soldiers at this location? From there, it should be safe to return to the monastery by following the border between the Alliance and the Kingdom.
Aelel, the Valley of Torment.
Aelel is a deep valley located on the border of the Kingdom and the Alliance. People stay far away. There, we can meet without anyone finding out. It is decided. Make plans to meet up with our reinforcements at once.
Aelel, the Valley of Torment.
Bye. Curious to know how Happy is doing. Go for a visit? Yeah.
Oh, hey. I've been meaning to speak with you.
What about?
I heard that you've been telling people not to worry so much about my condition. Is that a fact?
Maybe.
No need to be coy. Thanks for doing that. But I do have one minor concern. You said that I haven't sighed in 5 years? What the heck is that about? Everyone's calling me half-decade Happy now. First of all, terrible nickname. Second of all, you weren't even here. Did you just make that up?
Maybe.
Seriously? You think that's okay? It's so frustrating. I'm fighting the urge to sigh right now.
I thought I was helping.
Well, the nickname's bogus. I have absolutely sighed in the last 5 years. You wouldn't believe what a hassle it was. Monsters rampaging willy-nilly through Abyss. Thanks to some help from the people underground, no one got hurt. But it was a close call. Maybe if you had been there, it wouldn't have been so much trouble.
Me?
Yes, you. You've got the Sword of the Creator. That thing can chop through monsters like nothing.
We've never used it. Is that all?
Are you fishing for compliments now? Fine, you're a good leader. You watch out for all of us. Even when the rest of the world turns and hides from me, I know you've got my back.
That's true.
You make me feel safe. Like I can be myself. Like I don't have to worry so much about keeping my emotions in check. I felt pretty sad all that time you were gone. I could have left Garrick Mach altogether. But then I started thinking, you might still be alive after all. So I went looking for you. Back to where you'd fallen and all.
Really care about me, huh?
Oh, forget I said anything. Look at me getting all mushy and sincere. How embarrassing. Let's just go back to earlier when I was giving you a hard time.
Don't be embarrassed.
Hey, I can feel embarrassed if I want to. I can feel however I want to feel.
Whoa. Did I really just say that? I think that's enough vulnerability for one day. I'll see you around.
Open up for once in your life. What's going on? It's Hanneman's birthday.
Thank you.
Okay, we need to go into the Abyss and get ourselves Master Seals right now. No time for waiting. And I guess we could talk to everybody in the Abyss as well.
Hey you, listen up. I've got something to report. Remember that battle 5 years ago? Oh, I'm guessing you do. Anyway, remember that knight who watched over Abyss with me for a while? He said he was going to check on things up top, but that he'd return. Thing is, I haven't seen him since. Lots of knights have returned, but not him. I hope he's safe.
Who are you? You're alive?
You're alive? I was sure that the fall of Garrick Mach had claimed your life. I left for the kingdom initially, but my reading of the stars spelled disaster, so I turned back. I've spent most of the past 5 years drifting through Alliance territory. I've only recently returned.
Hey, Constance. So, you intend to march into ALL?
So you intend to march into ALL? Frankly, I want no part of it. Surely such an uneventful journey won't require my presence.
I'll need you with us.
You will? Then I shall don my marching boots. Though I would ask that we at least consider marching only under cover of night.
See, no one important is in here.
Need some. See you again soon.
Judith, eh?
So, Judith is on our side now. That right? Haven't seen that lady in years. These days, people call her a hero. Back then, I just called her a catch and a half.
How long ago did you know her?
Quite a while. I was a kid back then, but she caught my eye when she came to one of the Alliance dances. She was the second loveliest lady in all of Fodland. Who's the first, you ask? That's my little secret. She was...
Alright, gifts.
Thanks, pal. Thanks, pal. Thanks, pal. Thanks, pal.
A few people over here. Resident. You've been scraping by.
When the monastery fell to ruin, we lost all hope for support from the church. Most able-bodied folks abandoned Abyss for the surface around that time. Since then, we've been barely scraping by.
Don't let your guard down.
The Valley of Torment, huh? I see your angle, but don't let your guard down. Any movement about their borders, and the lords of the kingdom will react swiftly. Don't underestimate them. Keep your focus on a positive outcome. There's a lot to gain and a lot to lose.
Or here.
No.
You refuse our offers.
Bandits from Garrick Mach used to come down to Abyss pretty frequently. We never dealt with them, though. We refused their offers at every turn. Sometimes we had to use force. I was happy who finally drove them out for good. Only then there were beasts all over the place.
There's Happy. Not what I had in mind.
The Valley of Torment. Isn't that the place where it's scorching hot year-round? You know, I've always wanted to see the world. That's why I left my village. And here I am, traveling to all these interesting new places to kill people. Not what I had in mind. maybe I'll find some time to admire the scenery. Though people might get mad I'm not taking this silly war seriously. Oops, that was close. Almost sighed. Whoa.
Oh, she was already fully motivated. How'd that happen? Alright. The convoy goes 5 Master Seals. Oops. Stuck away the renown. So Killer Knuckles is 20 crit. Okay. So we'll need to give one to Balthus and give one to Byleth. And we'll have 2 absolutely absurd crit machines. Easy. Oh, and we have some, what do you call them? Paralogs to do. Wonder what level they're set at. Probably too high. Advanced Lance Tournament today. Oh, look. When did this happen? These 2 supports.
Mercedes! Finally! There you are.
Ah, Ferdinand! Why are you so short of breath?
I just wanted to show you something.
What's this? Oh.
Yes, these are financial records that I recovered from your adoptive father. They prove that when he adopted you, large sums of money changed hands.
Where did you come across these?
I stealthily made my way into Ferdiad and looked around his estate. It was easy. That kind of thing is no trouble for an intrepid young noble such as myself.
That's amazing! I mean, amazingly irresponsible. I can't believe you put yourself at risk for my benefit. I really wish you wouldn't do such things.
No, I did it for my benefit. I could not help myself. With these documents, we can show everyone what a scoundrel your adoptive father really is. His noble aspirations will be crushed. The Lord of the region will probably rescind his adoption contract. In other words, you will be free. Here, take them. Do with them what you will.
Do you really believe these will set me free?
Yes, of course. You will be free to decide your own path in life, and go wherever your heart leads you.
That does sound nice, but... I'm sorry, Ferdinand, but I think you should hold on to the documents.
Why? Is this not what you want?
I've lived so much of my life following everyone else's lead, so much so that I've come to terms with it. It's almost unavoidable at this point. But with these, I could regain my freedom and change all that.
You baffle me. Do you not wish to be free?
Of course I do. Let me try that again in a way you might understand. Ahem. A true noble cuts their own path, seizing freedom from the clutches of tyranny.
I cannot argue with that. Fine then. I will hold on to the documents.
But I'm really very happy that you're so concerned with my well-being, Ferdinand. It means so much to me that you went through all that trouble on my behalf.
Of course, Mercedes. The smile on your face is well worth the effort.
And then Ferdinand and Blaine. Should be interesting.
Flayn, I hope you will allow me to apologize.
Why would you need to do that?
Last time, when I was working on my armor, you could have been gravely injured. You have been avoiding me ever since, so I want to reiterate how very sorry I am.
I'm not sure that's entirely the case.
So you are not avoiding me?
To be perfectly honest, I felt a bit embarrassed. When you embraced me before, it really caught me off guard. You're surprisingly strong for how slender you appear. Anyway, it all got me rather flustered.
Oh, I see. Well, I do train quite often. On the battlefield, it is perfectly common to lift up a wounded comrade. It has nothing to do with your gender. In the heat of the moment, I pay no attention to such things. That is, how I would explain it.
I see. So you have a well of strength for embracing people, it seems.
Well, I would not put it like that. Usually, when I embrace people, it is in the context of battle.
Is that so? So the embrace was nothing more than a rescue. Perhaps I was flustered needlessly. I wonder if you would consider embracing me when my life is not in peril.
Huh? Why?
Because I'd like to feel that way again. That's why. How about it? Or is your capacity for embracing limited exclusively to warfare?
Oh, I see what is going on here. I had forgotten how charmingly ethereal you can be. Very well. As per your request, I shall embrace you again.
I'm delighted. Does right now work for you?
Why, of course. Easily done. Although, perhaps we shouldn't tell Sedith.
Agreed. Better to let this be our little secret.
Interesting, fairly romantic one. We have a bunch of other ones down here. Seth and Manuela.
Manuela, a moment?
Oh, hello, Sedith. I must apologize, but I'm quite busy. Perhaps we could talk another time?
I have already confirmed that you have no urgent business. I would like to hear your explanation now.
My explanation? For what?
Allow me to be more specific. Where were you, and what were you doing last night?
Oh, my dear Sedith. You must relax that worried brow. Those forehead creases will ruin your beauty.
Just answer the question, please.
What question is that? The one you already know the answer to? Last night I had a bit of fun and a bit of drink. Less of one and more of the other, sure, but...
How much you drink is not my concern. But you are an adult who is tasked with the supervision of children. You should not be causing trouble for the students.
All like in their 20s now.
It is unacceptable for you to expose them to your disgraceful behavior. Even more so to impose upon them the labor of cleaning up your mess.
Oh, don't oversell it. All they did was walk with me back to my room.
From what I hear, you had to be carried.
I'd like to think I'd remember that. If it happened, and it probably didn't, it's not as if I'm heavy. Nobody hurt themselves. Did they? Come on, Sedith. Loosen up. If you're so worried about how I'll behave, why don't you join me for a drink sometime? I mean, I only get in trouble when I drink alone.
If it will help to improve your behavior, I would not object to accompanying you from now on.
Well, that sounds just delicious. What are you doing tonight, around...
But first I will lecture you on all of the intricacies of proper behavior in the supervision of children. And until I am done, you will not drink a drop of alcohol. If you agree to those conditions, I will join you. I will even drink with you. Alcohol has little effect on me.
That is just... You know, getting lectured by you is... Well, I think the word is torture. Yes, that's it. Torture. And I won't have it. I'm going to go get a drink and try to forget this ever happened.
How is it that you imagine yourself the tortured one?
That seems like it would end up pretty funny. By the A support.
Manuela,
But
do you recall
probably
what
not.
you told me? You mentioned that if a place shines brighter than anywhere else, then its shadows will be darker too.
You sound so worried. That was nothing, dear. Call it a joke.
It most certainly did not sound like a joke. Can you please elaborate? Of course, I love hearing about your glamorous past performing on stage. But all that glamour doesn't account for the shadows you spoke of.
Well, I suppose I could share a little. Here's the thing about the opera. Talent isn't enough to earn you a position in a glamorous show. You need money, connections, and, failing those, the stomach to commit a spot of violence. I spent many nights buttering up nobles in power. No matter how humiliating the task, I'd do it because I wanted to be a star. I hope that kind of talk isn't too shocking for a sweet girl like yourself. Are you disillusioned with me now that you know my sordid past?
Not at all. Understanding you more deeply, I can see how much strength has been required of you all this time.
Flame.
I am well aware that survival and striving for dreams sometimes means doing things we would not normally do. Perhaps because you have been so strong, lived with such conviction. Perhaps that is why your songs have touched so many people's hearts.
Oh, you sound very wise all of a sudden. Thank you, Flame.
I would like to rescind my original request of you.
Your request to hear one of my songs?
Indeed. Instead, I have a different request. I would like to see you perform an opera on stage.
I don't know about that. It's been a long time since I stood on stage.
I imagine you have experienced much since you left the opera company. It follows then that you have developed new insights, charm, and wisdom to share.
Yes, I probably could play a tragic role even better now than I could back then. But it's hardly the time for operas. We need to put an end to this war first.
Agreed. Let us make the curtain fall on this war as soon as possible.
Maybe then we can raise the curtain on a brand new performance. That'd be something, wouldn't it?
That is exactly what I yearn for.
Alright, let's save and get all the talking stuffs done. Advanced Lands Tournament, and he's going to beat them all, taking very little damage along the way.
No time for pity. No time for pity.
If I live, I fight.
Zero damage so far.
I will see this war through.
0 damage the whole way.
I will see this war through.
He's nowhere to be found.
Some in Fargus believe Dmitri is still alive. My father is one such eccentric. They can't accept reality. Dmitri is dead. He's not coming back. Some in my...
Hey, Eloise. Care to spar?
Even though we're getting reinforcements, we should still be prepared for the worst. Never shirk your training, no matter what. To practice, I'm going to chop something up with my sword. Unless you'd like to train together. Care to spar?
It's odd.
Someday we will take the Imperial capital. It is odd to think that I will be invading the very city that I once called home. Ah, that is still a ways off. I will prepare for our journey to ALL.
Do we have anything of his?
How? Oh! How? How? How?
Man, having all these be marked as the same freaking thing, except for this, because it belongs to Hilda. Like, so dumb. Don't do it like that.
What a...
Get out of here. There's some quests that are marked. Catherine, the hero of Daphne.
We've heard people talk about the hero of Daphne. If the stories of her courage are true, no one will be able to stand against us. In different circumstances, I'd have wanted to try crossing swords with her. Right now, we have to focus on getting to those reinforcements. Let's hope nothing goes wrong.
Hi, Scythia.
Listen.
ALL.
ALL, the Valley of Torment, lies on the border of 3 noble territories. The kingdoms Fraldarius and Galatea families, and the Alliance's Daphne family. In the Fraldarius lands to the north, the former Kingdom Army and new Duke's Army are fighting.
Okay.
In other words...
Hey, Judith is very devout.
House Daphne is a renowned family, descended directly from the 10 elites. They've had close ties to the church for ages. I hear even Judith, who is known for her bravery and valor, is a devout follower of the Seros faith. She will lend us her strength. I'm sure of it.
Go straight south. There's one person hanging out here. Come here. Remain vigilant.
There are enemy spies around. Remain vigilant. Capture anyone who seems suspicious.
All right, I will.
I'm glad you understand. I'm counting on you.
Is it really okay?
Professor, is it really okay to rely on Judith? I hear there are still quarrels within the Alliance. This generous offer of soldiers and supplies seems a little too good to be true. I mean, it's also really impressive, but I'm just a little worried, I suppose.
I guess we should. Make sure they're motivated. Galateas are related to Daphne.
My family, the Galateas, are an offshoot of the Daphne family. The family split in half, and 2 brothers quarreled over an inheritance. Despite blood relations, the families lived apart from one another, so the relationship has been distant and somewhat estranged. I'm not so much acquainted with Judith, the head of House Daphne.
He's not waiting in line? Judith is like a goddess.
Sharing her food with us for nothing in return? Judith really is a great person. She's more like a goddess than the goddess is.
She is very much like a goddess.
I never met her, so I don't know for sure. But she must be beautiful and kind.
No.
What is this? We're just scraping by.
It seems some of our friends believe that if we get those reinforcements, we'll be set for provisions too. But I think it's best not to hold our breath on the food front. With the added headcount from the reinforcements, there will be even more mouths to feed.
True. But it's better than being undermanned.
What do you require? Farewell.
Hey there.
Where are those rusted ones that become special?
Is this it?
Mithril.
There you go.
Mithril is hard to come by.
Come back anytime.
Professor?
Nothing to report today.
Hey, Professor. Thanks for your hard work again. Nothing to report today. Was I convincing? Was it like he was standing right in front of you?
Some things are the same as they were 5 years ago, but I guess a lot more has changed.
Well, let's talk to the real one.
Pardon me.
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. Is everyone setting out on a big campaign? Not exactly. Ah, so you're meeting up with the reinforcements. Well, you can leave guarding this place to me. I'll keep an eye out for anything suspicious.
Hey, you.
Word on them. Chickpeas. We need some of those.
Now, there's unrest. I hope.
So we have the
Hey,
secret shop.
how about a
Find the
favor?
secret thing Anna's looking for. That seems that if you do, she'll open up her secret shop.
Hey,
And
how
that.
about a favor?
So we gotta find the secret thingy. And a secret thingy. You know,
I never do get used to the sight of blood. It always makes me feel as if I might faint. I suppose I've told you that, though, yes? I have no idea how you cope with it. I hope this war ends soon. I dislike being lightheaded because other people are bleeding everywhere. Though the thought of working hard for it does sound like quite a pain.
Phew, got a lot to do.
Gotta clean out the storerooms, tend the flowers, do the washing, dust the library.
Do you need any help?
No, this is my job. Lady Rhea herself gave it to me. Even if Lady Rhea's not here right now, I still gotta do my duty. Like you. You gotta have other stuff you ought to be doing, yeah?
Vegetable seeds.
Professor.
It's kind of funny.
You're not a teacher anymore, and we're not your students, but everyone still calls you Professor. Is there something you'd rather be called?
Call me by my name. Well, the professor is fine.
Guess that's what we're used to, huh? Alright.
Yeah, I remember this one back in the other playthrough. Ooh, shiny. It still gives me difficulty.
Since the past, I have learned much of the language of Fodlan. But speaking the Fodlan language still gives me difficulty. I can understand, read, and write with nearly perfection now. But understanding and speaking are fruits of a different color.
That's part of your charm.
I have gratitude for you, Professor. I hope that I will have fluency one day.
I know you like that. Other than that, I don't know. Here, have an owl feather.
What?
Alright, let's give her the secret thingy and open up the secret shop and see what we can buy.
You appreciate it.
Alright, secret shop.
Welcome.
What can we get? Okay, now we can buy as many Master Seals as we need.
Thank. Is that the one? Is that the? Is that the? Is that the one? Is that the? Is that the? Is that the? Is that the? Thanks a bunch. Is that the?
Right in
is
the
that
inventory.
one? Is that the? Is that the? Is that the? Is that the? Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
We probably won't have to come back here for a while.
Hello there. This one, yes? I think. Return soon, please.
Pardon me.
think there was one person in here. Yes, a monk. It's overwhelming.
I have lived inconspicuously these past 5 years, so as not to be discovered by the Empire. To be able to finally return to the monastery again is overwhelming. I hope that our brothers and sisters who ran far away will also return one day.
Sylvain is chilling over here. Too bad.
AOL, the Valley of Torment. Oh man, I really do not want to go there.
Why not?
That place is crazy hot. For guys like me, who grew up somewhere cold, man, it's gonna be rough. Though, I guess that climate will keep our enemies at bay.
You there. Yes, you.
Can you help me?
Don't tell anyone, but actually I'm an Elmyran merchant. I'm looking for some export some goods from Poland and sell them back in my homeland. If you help me out, I'll reward you handsomely. Search for some rare Poland goods that will please the merchant from Elmyra. Marked on the map all the way up there. There's somebody on the bridge.
Hey, you.
What's up, Blaine? So much has changed.
It has been only 5 years, yet so much has changed. Half of the kingdom has fallen to the Empire. Skirmishes are rife throughout the Alliance. Despite such tumult, we look upon the same sky, unchanged by the storm happening beneath it.
Do you wish you could return to those days?
Yes, it would be nice, I suppose. Things were simpler then. Or so they seemed to be at the time. I shall
It's the sweets that she likes. Oh, she really likes forget-me-nots. Forgot about that.
I shall take.
Inside here, we have one person in the front and 2 people chilling in the middle area. Oh, hey, Seta. The Valley of Torment is an astute decision.
Meeting reinforcements in the Valley of Torment seems an astute decision to me. In that land of oppressive heat, it is unlikely that we will be disturbed. It also means we will need to contend with those harsh conditions ourselves, however. Best ensure we are well prepared.
Peach.
Meeting in that it also means this.
Oh yeah, notes are a thing. There's one note. I hate that I couldn't protect Lady Rhea 5 years ago. I need to get stronger. Keep at it, you're getting stronger all the time. Obvious that was the answer that he would like.
Singing is so much. I hope.
Alright, Marianne is over here by the entrance.
Well,
Valley of Torment.
Valley of Torment. Valley of Torment.
Something wrong?
I once read a book full of legends surrounding AOL, but I can't seem to remember.
Maybe how it was blown up or something by a spear of light.
Professor.
Upset.
Professor, a moment?
I have so few of those remaining.
I am sorry that I doubted your ability. I deeply regret ever holding such a view of you. It is obvious to me now that you are extraordinary.
Really?
Do you doubt your own power, even now? I suppose that's only natural. You've lived your whole life knowing next to nothing about yourself. Not even Geralt could have possibly known all there is to know about you. But I wonder, are you satisfied with that?
What do you mean?
Are you content, not knowing who you are? Or do you yearn to know more?
I wish to know more, always.
That was a foolish question, of course. You are not the sort to be complacent. So, only one more question matters. Are you ready?
Ready for what?
The truth. All of it. Learning it will doubtlessly have direct consequences on your life. I do not know what those will be. You may decide, once you learn it, that you wish you hadn't. But even if you have such regrets, you will never be able to return to ignorance. So, are you ready to know the truth?
Yes, I am.
I see. That is what I wish to hear. Since the Archbishop put so much faith in you, I will continue to offer my aid. More than that, I will put my faith in you as well, and I will do all that is within my power to help you someday reach the truth.
See you in array support.
Right.
Can't believe
It's exciting.
The Valley of Torment. I'd heard of it, but I never expected to go there. It's exciting. I wonder what the landscape is like.
Sounds painful.
That is an interesting point. The name does seem to suggest that.
Mercedes, it's important to read books.
We may not be students anymore, but it's still important to read. We might even learn something that's useful for our next battle.
Studying is important.
I couldn't agree more. I hope the Officers' Academy reopens when the war's over. It's a shame the monastery was ruined, but at least the books are still intact.
So you got one person chilling on the opposite end.
Well...
I didn't expect it.
I didn't think we'd end up fighting Randolph. He's my uncle. Well, not by blood, so... I guess I can handle it.
You're very resolute.
Don't worry about me. I'm ready for anything.
Randolph sucks anyway. There's only one true Randy. And he loses points specifically because he's not playable. I was unsure what we were going to do.
The monastery repairs have made solid progress. Most excellent news. When we first returned here, I was unsure what we were going to do with the ruins of this place. But if we can get the cathedral rebuilt, we'll have it looking just like old times soon enough.
Manuela, it's heartbreaking.
Hearing that an old student has died cuts me right to the heart. As this war with the Empire continues, we'll see more of it, Professor. We have a duty to fight alongside our former students.
Oops. Sit my hand down and press the A button. Love it when that happens. I'll take that. Dalton's Beast Idol.
Nice job.
Now I guess the question is, what do we do with all this extra time? Everyone's pretty motivated. We have none of the rare stuff. Strength +1 for the month, you say?
Sounds fun! A little more secret spike.
That'll make fighting a little bit easier. Even though we never really had much issue doing it at the moment anyway.
Here's the story. The family, despite, and not so much.
Professor, I mean...
This
Can Raph even teach me anything?
Sharing her food.
Can teach me heavy armor. Oh, you missed Bernie. Can't have that. Bernie, what the heck are you doing in there?
ALL, the Valley of Torment? What kind of a name for a place is that? It sounds scary. Do I really have to go with you? Hey, here's an idea. Maybe let the recluse stay home and hold the fort. ALL, hey,
Meant to go down here.
But speak.
Professor, you're not a teacher. Professor.
There we go. We have a support between these two.
That shopping trip took longer than expected, didn't it, Mercy?
It truly did. You bought just about everything in the place.
You're so good at deciding the best thing to buy. I sort of wanted it all. I mean, not that I was excessive. I think you bought just about as much as I did.
Oh, really? The number of bags you're carrying says otherwise.
What? That's... Oh, fine. You got me. I was just having too much fun. I love shopping with you, Mercy.
It was fun. It's nice going into town without having to run errands for once.
Isn't it? And I'm pretty confident the professor will forgive our little detour. This actually reminds me of going to school in Ferdiad.
Me too. It almost feels like that time in our lives was a story from long ago.
So much has changed since then. Oh, but there's at least one thing that hasn't changed.
Me and you, right? We're the same old friends we always were.
That's just what I was about to say.
I've known you so long I can always guess.
Mercy, we'll stay friends like this forever, won't we?
Is something wrong? You sound worried.
Since our time in the capital, so much has happened. We've had to make new lives for ourselves, and we've seen at least as many hard times as good. If things keep changing like this, I wonder if we'll be able to stay the same people we are now.
I wonder that too. I don't think everything in the future will be perfect, but it's us. So I'm sure
we'll figure it out together, right?
How did you know what I was going to say?
Oh, Mercy, I can always guess what you're gonna say.
Oh, it's getting late. We better hurry back before the professor gets angry.
You're right. Run, Mercy!
What? Wait for me, Annie. You know I'm not as fast as you.
Run!
Bell signals the end of the day. Let's see if anybody needs anything. He got his great night. But it's also possible we may want to get him to go into Wyvern Lord as well. Just to, be able to fly. Let's do flying. out flying because I kind of want to see what happens when you get S or S+, even though I feel like we probably won't hit that. Still want to find out. Same with the horse. I also forgot to get her into Bow Knight.
I got. Thanks for.
For him, there's nothing he needs. There's nothing that Yuri needs. Flame needs this.
No.
That it does need training in general. Getting him alert stance plus would probably be really good. You have one more, and I guess you might as well use it to prep for next time. If we can get his axes to C rank before...
Of course.
For the end of this. Same with Ingrid. Let's set that up for now. And I never set up the group tasks. Skywatch. So let's see. Your sword is already pretty good, so let's go with Axes and Authority, so you can keep getting that up. You, same exact thing. Axes and Authority. Yeah, he still needs spears, but he's not good enough for Wyvern Lord yet. He needs axes and flying. Alright, then we're gonna have to just do that. Axes and flying. Yeah, she can keep going for that. Alright, begin.
I'd like to ask you something.
Times are hard. My favorite food cart that sold the most amazing grilled delights went under. I don't even know what to live for anymore. Why not try making your own?
I see.
Professor?
And skippity skip over the next week.
I am with you this time, brother?
No need to worry, Flame. Simply leave it all to me.
Must you always take away all the fun from me?
A most satisfactory result. All thanks to you.
Thanking me? But you did everything.
Well, if you did everything perfect, there's no problem.
I'm glad I'm getting better.
I'm really getting it.
Interesting. I'm finally
Aha! I get it!
White magic range +1. So she got that for S rank. Okay. I don't think she needs it, though. That's what items are for. Alright, certifications. Bernie. Bow Knight. Obvious choice. Upgrades, people. Upgrades. Okay.
I passed!
I'm kind of sad that's all she gets. Alright, War Master Balthus.
Was there ever...
Vedith can try for Wyvern Lord. Since we can buy the Master Seals now, although we have to go to the secret shop, we can at least try this. He can try for it. It's not much consequence for him losing it now. Her lances are only C rank, so it gives her a chance. Not much of a chance, but there's a chance. See, one thing I could do... When we run out of supports, we can start bringing people along so they can level up a bit.
Huh.
I wonder if they would also benefit from getting a knowledge gem. It would increase at a faster rate. Well, either way, as they level up, they'll be able to get it. We basically want to we just want a shortcut to dealing extra damage for those units. Now let's see, these paralogs, level 33, well, they're available until 8:30. Got quite a bit of ways to go for that. This one is a bit sooner. Whispers of Death Knight sightings in Garreg Mach excite Caspar. For Mercedes is a much more pensive reaction. Something must be on her mind. So this is a unique one that you can't do on Crimson Flower because the Death Knight sightings. But Caspar and Mercedes, that's a tough sell. It's a very tough sell. If only we had a second experience gem. If we had a second experience gem, we could give it to an adjutant. Or if they actually have enough strength, they might even be able to be fed some kills. Let's look at the supports. Brennan still has Marianne. Unselect these for now. Bernie, Aloise. Flane. He's the only other one on the ground. Blaine and Felix. Most people's stuff are still good. Check the convoy. Want to see? Yeah, we have a knowledge gem. We don't have a whatever the other gem is.
I can...
Dedith is just unlucky with his current class setup. Man, all these guys are punchy boys. And you are carrying Dragon Claws. In addition, trade secrets are on the map. You have a speed of 30. What is Yuri's speed? I'm pretty sure it's higher than 30. 41. Alright, both the trade secrets are on this side of the map, so Yuri's good where he is. We have three physical people on that side of the map. Looks good to me.
Ready for anything.
These guys are tough.
Why not?
Much better.
This is the cost of war.
I won't let this hold me back.
I'd like for her to level up, but she's not going to level up quickly.
What's my
strategy? Unless we actually put her in. And I don't think her magic is strong enough to really warrant being put in.
Me to demonstrate. It won't be in vain.
I guess she could heal if her white magic is high enough for physic.
There is still room for improvement.
Also, really good level up.
Good going.
You haven't really had one of those from Violet. So it's nice to see them every once in a while.
Sunshine.
Forgot he has an inventory that's near full. Yeah, he can pick up the trade secret then.
I do this for all of us.
Guide me well.
Well, that's what Swift Strikes are for.
Lament your weakness.
Wow, amazing! Onward!
Strength.
One crit. No two. Lucky hit. Kind of sucks that. Wait a minute. How does he get a bonus from that? Does that increase damage? Oh, it does increase damage and allows you to hit twice. Okay. Gotcha.
A boon for our future. I'll take all
Not
the strength I can get.
Not really good at all.
This could turn the tides.
You are in my way! Witness frigid pride!
Lucky.
Keep it up.
So, move here. No, move here. You can strategically draw back to lure out the mage. And that's the other trade secret guy.
What's this? Bow to the king.
Good work.
Oh yeah, because we are this class, we don't get Hunter's Volley. Because it's exclusive.
That is all.
Yeah, the wolf is pretty stuck there, isn't he? Is he not able to go down that ramp? Yeah, he can't go down the ramp or the stairs. They made these maps and deliberately set it up like that? It's so weird.
Destiny unfurls.
Do or die. Smells like a brawl.
Amazing!
Now this side of the map. Can we assist strikes this guy down? We can. But now with the training lance.
If I live, I fight.
Each battle a victory.
Strength, come on. Damn it.
For Bridget, I find strength.
Here is something to believe.
All is going to plan. I'll follow your example.
And you could do a training lance. Dance for the heal.
Still here.
Now let's start moving up towards the wolf. All that's left. There we go.
Intuition's all I need.
Level 5 faith. Yuri, get over here. We have an opportunity to just be stupid. So I will take this opportunity to be stupid. As they say, don't look a gift horse in the mouth, or whatever. Seems like they're basically at ace support now.
That
Steroids.
certainly isn't satisfying.
It requires 3,000 EXP to level up once now.
Committed to memory.
For her, every single use of that is actually EXP that gets given to the partner. Meaning I could abuse this. If I give a partner to Constance. Let's see. Got like 40 or something. So it's not really efficient for higher levels. So it would be better to like just get them to a point where they can actually fight. The only other option is become so absurdly powerful that we can deal with the handicap of having 2 useless characters. And becoming absurdly powerful is something that is very fun. Even if it is a little boring and grindy to get it to actually work. The monster should just die after a set period of time of boredom. Nobody wants to deal with this. Nice.
I am only just beginning.
Level 55. More magic.
That certainly isn't satisfying.
Alright, time to actually deal with this thing. Hit. Yeah.
I can help too.
Unleash!
We need Mithril. Not whatever that is. Almost.
I'm really gaining confidence.
Get 5 root steel for that. Total of 6. Available into 329, so we can grind this month. They're all suggested level 33, so we need to become strong enough to do that by then. Okay, show me the map. Got a bunch of horse units. And that makes things a little bit difficult, but I feel like we should try setting up Caspar to get some kills here. And also, since all these guys are physical units, they're especially the heavier guys, we could probably use Marianne as well. But that's Marianne's can wait. Actually, we need to bring Mercedes along, so she levels up. We should get rid of... Yeah, I think we can drop Petra. So we definitely don't want to give up Constance. And Flame is too valuable for healing. Alright, Caspar, can you use a silver axe? If we get you one. Even upgrade it for you.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Best we can get you.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Thanks a bunch.
Few of the degraded items. Everyone else is looking good.
Come back.
This should be interesting if we're trying to feed pills to Caspar. Let's see. What are his abilities? He might have something good. Okay, he has Lancebreaker. That's something. Lancebreaker is worth something. He does have Death Blow, which is good. He's only level 17. Let's throw him back into Brigand so he can deal more damage. If he gets hit, he dies, basically. But that's kind of how we want to play it. Same with her.
My strength will only grow.
What abilities does she have? Reason, Faith, HP, Magic, and Authority. Nothing that really helps her. Okay, support. Bernie. Still need Aloise to talk to her. Did Flane's final one, next one to Felix work? Yep. So we could do Flane and Raphael. Even though we've seen these ones already. Okay. Before we forget, battalions. Caspar, I'm pretty sure he is not very good with battalions. But we have a few good ones. I like this one. Hit plus 10%. And for her, I know for a fact we have some good magic ones somewhere. Here you go. Morphous Magic Core. Resonant Lightning.
Well, come back.
What I'm thinking we should do is stay around where we are and play as defensively as possible. Okay, let's see. Wait, inventory. We'll store this and give that to Caspar. And we'll see how much EXP he can get himself. As for her, does she have a crest? She does. So we can give her this. Actually, she'll take that. And Constance will take that one. Now she has some decent attacking range. Make things a bit easier for her to kill and get EXP. Alright. First things first, let's get that guy's attacking range. Actually, let's try to get everybody the top left
Ready
corner
for
there.
anything.
Guide me well. What's my strategy?
Oh, yeah.
At your service. Sally forth.
Put me in there.
I'm in.
That'll do. For now.
Onward.
Okay. Let's see how my strategizing works.
I do this for all of us.
I don't believe that the bottom section comes after us immediately. But I could be wrong. Nope, here they come. Probably gonna have to get aggressive.
I'm up.
We've got to try. I must lead them well.
Does make the rest of them vulnerable for getting beaten up. Have a hand axe.
Attack at your own risk.
here. Guden, who land one more hit. Or not.
Ernie's unstoppable.
Okay, we're gonna roll that one back.
I do this for all of us.
Curve shot so to guarantee you won't get a second attack. And now Mercedes can take that.
At your service. I don't expect forgiveness. I don't know what happened.
Oh, yeah.
Onward.
Guide me well.
Thank you. Ready for anything.
Sally forth.
Got it. It's over.
Yeah, Violet will casually clear out the map every once in a while. Otherwise, he actually leaves them weak enough to be taken out. Bye-bye.
A tragic end.
I'm in.
Put me in there. You're all going down.
Defense is fine with me.
What's my strategy? This could turn the tides.
Mm-hmm.
You're fresh out of luck.
Rally. Here come some more guys. Don't say.
No hesitation! I must lead them well.
Damage. Got this. No, we don't.
your service.
But that hit.
Put me in there.
Which means this should hit. Yeah, there we go.
Who's next? Get in line.
I'm in.
Ready for anything.
Guide me well.
I must pull through.
Oh, yeah.
Right in the bushes.
Sally forth!
Not many situations where we can't just one-shot them.
I do this for all of us.
Attack at your own risk. The results speak for themselves.
I want him to be able to kill this one. As long as he doesn't crit. Nice.
Who's next? Get in line.
How much damage can you deal to this person? 28. Seems kind of perfect.
Not so fast.
I don't expect forgiveness.
Also fortify out.
What's my strategy?
So far this is working out pretty well, beating those 2 kills. Good old classic Fire Emblem strategy of leveling a new person. Like when I played Fire Emblem 6 and I actually leveled, what's her name? What was it? I think it was like Sophia? Yeah, Sophia. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna level her up because somebody said I should, and I was like, why not? I remember hearing that she is bad, but let's see how bad she is, and she was okay. She wasn't great, just okay. Eleven Sword is so much better. The lower defense seems like it's gonna be good. What I'm working with. 30 damage. Not as much as I was hoping. But now... we can swing the axe. And kill him.
Attack at your own risk. That's a win for everyone.
I can't lie, his defense is pretty good.
You shall not survive! You defeat me? Left.
That was fun to watch.
Leave it to me.
Mercedes at least will be useful no matter what as a long-range healer with Physic. Okay, we can lure you out. Because you just straight up can't hit. So...
At your service.
my mistake. Didn't Physic back that way.
Put me in there.
Oh, does she have something special? When healing an ally with white magic, unit recovers the same amount of HP. Neat.
Onward.
Guide me well.
Why, thank you.
Then you
Ready
can
for
control the side you rescue on.
Sally forth.
Without body
I do this
blocking
for
your
all
way
of us.
to victory.
What's my strategy?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. So that is his attack range. Full distance. So let's encloser you.
I'm in.
Both of them are level 20 now. Nice. Combat Arts, Smash. 27 damage is needed. Here we go.
Might makes right.
I'll throw him here. Damage the attacker. What's the attack speed? 28. Damn. I'm trusting that he will live. I don't know if he has a chance of being crit though. If he does, we have a problem. 3%. No crit though, we're good. Let's fucking go.
Who's next? Get in line.
Let's have you get the next kill. Unless you can deal enough damage. No crit. That is unfortunate. Alright, Violet, all yours.
Here is something to believe. All is going to plan.
Ah, fuck, enemies on the map had trade secrets. I keep forgetting that. That's important. If we collect them now, then we can stockpile them. Damn. You don't happen to have a trade secret, do you? Of course you don't. Ah.
This is what.
Okay, so dealing with this guy. Maybe Swift Strike's training lands? He actually hit both. Alright. I can work with this.
A tragic end. This is for everyone's good.
Alright, let's finish it off.
Gotta get stronger.
Let's do a dance. She can use physic. Ward for good luck. Smash his head in. Shit. Roll it back.
Put me in there.
Used the wrong weapon. Or wrong attack, I guess. I need to check to see which one kills. Because I mess it up a few times. I haven't done this one either. Because last time we didn't have Leonie because we couldn't recruit her. So we have a new one. A sacred weapon anyone can wield. This is nice. We have two paralogs that we've not done before. Because you're able to recruit everybody except for Hilda. I don't think we can do these yet. You know what? I'm gonna try. The face beneath. We're gonna try it. See if we can do it.
Professor,
I don't know
Mercedes,
about this
what
one
are you
at all.
two doing here?
So, completely blind paralog.
We were just talking. Why do you look so flustered?
Haven't you heard? An Imperial army was spotted near Garrick Mach.
Oh, do you think they came to scout?
Maybe. We could probably take care of them if that's the case. But I heard the Death Knight is out there.
The Death Knight.
What was that again?
Don't you remember? He's the guy who abducted Flane.
Oh yeah, that Death Knight.
We fought him a bunch of times after that. Right, Mercedes? Oh.
No, it's nothing, really. Now's probably not the time, but I was just thinking of my brother.
You have a brother?
Yes, but we have different fathers. He was a year younger than me.
Why'd he suddenly come to mind?
You see...
Quickly, you must prepare for battle. The Death Knight has been spotted in the sealed forest. He only has a few troops with him, so we planned on taking him out with just the knights, but we can't guarantee that reinforcements won't arrive. We would appreciate your backup, just in case.
The Death Knight. I have to go.
Mercedes, wait! I don't know what's going on with you, but...
No, I have to go see him.
Let's go with her.
Yeah, we can't let him get away. I'll help Mercedes find the Death Knight. You go gather the others and meet up with us, Professor.
Yeah, I'll give this a try. I won't know if it's possible until we try it. But I think we'll only be able to get one try in because I'm getting pretty tired. And it is getting late. But we'll give it one solid try. Alright. We got a bunch of monsters. Oh no. Oh no. He has another dark seal. And he has an accuracy ring. Oh no. Okay, so we basically have to run in and protect them. Get you out of here. Well, not protect them. We have to run in and rescue them. Oh, I'm not looking forward to this at all. Big monster map. Oh hey, Bernie only has Raphael left. Guess we could give Blaine Ignatz. So Bernie can chill with Raph. Brain fart. Was it Bernie? Raph? Yeah.
Well,
Obviously, we want to replenish.
come back.
Whoops.
Well,
Alright, we had a few people that needed repairs.
is that thanks a bunch?
That steel bow is half dead, but should last us through this battle. Feel like that Iron Lance could use a forging up. Upgrades.
Is that thanks a bunch? Come back.
Hmm. Okay. You have to fight our way through monsters. More than likely, we'll have a number of turns before the Death Knight does anything. It's possible he might not do anything for a while, but this guy will come out of here and definitely chase them. But there's the benefit of him not being able to go downstairs. It technically would also mean... No, he can go around. He can go around, and the only spots that... None of those spots would be safe. He has 2 attack range. Down here, I think we have to make them run. Yuri has Stride, I believe. He does. Perfect. These guys are decently tough. 42 attack. Okay, here's the plan. Put all the walkers there. He will come here and give all these guys Stride so they can start rushing up. Constance will push towards the center. If she reaches like maybe around like here, she can rescue one, and then the next person with Yuri's dancing. I think I can make this work pretty well. Let's see. Hopefully there's no... Rout all enemies except the Death Knight.
Emil, wait! Don't go! Take your helmet off. Please. Let me see your face. It really is you under there, isn't it? I've been searching for so long.
I finally caught up with you, Mercedes. You're faster than you look. But I'm here now, so you can give up, Death Knight.
Okay. Oh, that's a lot more reinforcements than I was expecting. Yeah, this is much worse than I was expecting.
At your service.
Speak. Yeah, so the Death Knight is an optional enemy, because he's carrying a Dark Seal. Oh, there's a chest here. I didn't realize that it was closed. Why do you do that to me? You know I can't leave an empty chest, a closed chest left unlooted. I have a problem with that. Yeah, things escalated a lot faster the moment you hit start.
Well,
Alright, Petra.
is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come back.
There is only one on the map, isn't there? Yeah, only one.
I'm in.
Okay, first move. All those guys are axe people.
I will prevail.
That's at least only Umbral Steel, okay. Man, we have Dark Knights. I don't ever remember seeing Dark Knights in the other playthroughs. They have 2 attack range? Yeah. I think I should zap some of the more problematic people off the map.
Sunshine. Imagine being defeated by me.
See all those
What's my strategy?
guys. What is their hit? 116. Where's he getting this avoid from? Oh, Galatea Pegasus Company gives it. And also confidence.
Oh, yeah.
Thinking they'll be safe for a bit.
I do this for all of us.
Ready for anything.
I can help too.
Put the plan into action.
Not much of a chance to hit him, which is good.
Guide me well.
Onward.
Really, going after him with a 0% chance? Can't even move, buddy. these guys here.
Put me in there.
I don't even know why you're even here, you two.
At your service.
You should just run away.
Flee, and I will not chase you. Challenge me, and I will have no choice but to fight.
Noted. In the woods.
Allow me to demonstrate. Here is something to believe in.
Are they moving back towards... Why are they moving back towards those guys? And... dodge one of these. Okay. You actually dodged one. Good.
Yes, I've got
Surprised that Bernie doubled the monster.
Only the...
Alright. You guys that are going up there, you really shouldn't do that. It's not good for your health. See?
They were sure to perish.
Okay, this is a kill. And get rid of the problematic magic users. It'll make my life easier.
I won't allow it.
Alright.
Haven't withered away just yet.
Strength and HP is good.
I'll fight to the very last.
I was kind of hoping he wouldn't take any damage still.
Another victory.
I'm really gaining confidence.
Can you kill one of them? Nope. Close. It's close, but not enough to kill.
Child's play.
Okay. Ferdinand, can you get a kill? You cannot. That is annoying.
No wonder there's a bounty on my head.
Okay.
Arms can't get much bigger.
The monster is awake again. But Violet can just punch him to that.
It's over.
Easily.
So steadfast.
Won that fast.
So if I can just move maybe here, I can run up into that forest, and then all those guys have to fight me the same way those two just did. He should be fine. Unless he's very unlucky. Unusually so.
Child's play.
I want to do my part.
I cannot lose.
Fine work.
You'd think she would heal more with 58 magic. Hit of 127. That is a miss of 100% certainty.
I will not let down my guard.
Might be better to go around the right side just to take care of those enemies. I don't know. Let's bait out the center.
Sassy.
Don't you dare go in that direction. When is he gonna start moving? He's there. He should be, like, moving. Okay. We'll try to stay out of this range. If we can stay out of this range, we can avoid triggering the other enemies.
Destiny unfurls.
And I can also do this. This rescue. Haha, just in range. All these guys require my best weapons to be.
Witness frigid pride.
Yeah, if he's going around, it looks like he's going this way. You can just cut him off.
Ready for anything.
Meanwhile, Balthus can make the horrible decision to keep his title of King of Grappling by fighting a bunch of people on his own.
I fight for justice's name.
Silence. So hopefully he just won't do anything. Either that or he'll... Actually, if he moves, Petra can handle it. We'll burn the second use of the Pegasus Company.
We'll do all
First
we
break.
can.
Move over here. Or Gambit, because we don't use our Gambit too often. It just shatter his defense and hopefully get
Forgive my
Mithril.
intrusion.
Umbral Steel, not what I wanted.
I must pull through. something to believe in.
I'd love to get a crest heal off that hit, but wasn't meant to be. Fortify. One less enemy to worry about.
Too weak. Time to die, pal. Won that bet.
Finally, someone that can put up a fight. Bring it on, pal.
Too weak.
He wants a fight. That's for certain.
With all of my might! Not for myself, for everyone.
I'll move you here to lure him out. Grab your Levin sword. Teach him a lesson.
What's my strategy?
Keep forgetting those two in the upper right corner. He's not at half health yet.
Too weak.
Well, now even if he lands both those hits, we can just use healing focus. Get right back on top of things. Easy. So much power.
There is still room for improvement.
I won't let this hold me back.
I will figure out a way to deal with the Death Knight. And we'll also see what happens if we, fight him with either of those two.
Still the king.
We have 10 total charges. What are the conditions of the map? Violet, Mercedes, or Caspar falls in battle, so we can see what happens when both of them fight, because more than likely there's dialogue here. Go get him. You got this. I actually kind of want to use a gambit and see if we can lower his HP enough to see what happens when all of them get the kill. That's a no from me. We got a few people that are good with their gambits. Reinforcements? Oh, hello.
Enemy reinforcements are approaching. What should we do?
Not what I was expecting.
Let's take them out. Reinforcements just means we get to fight even more.
Yeah, and they move and everyone dies. Because archers are the worst.
Don't blame yourself. It's my fault for being weak.
That is so shitty. That is such a shit move. But at least we know that we can move people away. All right.
Onward.
Assist, rescue. Get over here.
Sunshine.
Assist, rescue. Get over here.
What's my strategy? I'm in.
Best strategy for this is to move everybody except for Violet out of possible range of those archers.
Ready for anything.
I will prevail.
I
At
think
your service.
this is possible.
Put me in there.
Those guys can't move much either.
Enemy reinforcements.
Let's...
Setup was in range. That's unfortunate, but as long as nobody else attacks, we're good.
Watch and learn. No hesitation. It won't be in vain.
Meyer. Lower defense.
Here is something to believe in.
Man, they're
This
hitting
could
all the
turn
low
tide.
percentage stuff. Why can't we get that lucky?
Too weak.
Oh, I forgot to use his healing thing. Well, I can use it now. No biggie.
Still the king.
What's his face missed, so we don't have to worry about him.
My apologies. I assume a stray arrow
They
finished.
don't have any physical stuff, right? Yep. Just Meyer beat.
Each battle a victory. I do this for all of us. Sorry, but this is war. Still here.
As long as we don't get
Good work.
reinforcements from this side, good.
bit disappointing.
That'll do. For now.
I'm not expecting more reinforcements
me
from
well.
that side, because then they would have to deal with the monster, although I think the monster was on their side.
Allow me to demonstrate!
I have no idea.
All is going to plan.
One touch from death.
Only I shall know how you die here.
Oh, he has vantage.
Do it!
No time for pity. It won't be in vain.
We're still hurt. We cannot have that. Okay, hopefully no more shenanigans. Maybe, possibly.
Wonder there's a bounty on my head.
Okay, let's try weakening him to see what the different death quotes are. If he has any. Damn. It's not very high at all, is it? I don't believe anything says we can't use 2 gambits in one turn, so... Gambit.
Fate is unkind. There will be no resolution today. Flee, and I will not give chase.
It's time. We've got to try.
That's 26 damage. Alright.
I told you that if you fled, I would not chase you. But it seems you wish to die.
Alright, 90% chance. No crit. Let's go.
I am nearing my limit.
Damn, I was hoping... Oh look, he does move now. He wasn't bluffing. Alright, shall we try fate? Yeah, we tried fate and won.
I will not let down my guard.
Alright, we get different death quotes now, probably.
You try to hide yourself with that mask and helmet, but I know who you really are.
I have nothing to say to you.
Burn.
I must go.
Put me in there. The infamous Death Knight, champion of the Empire. Taking you down is gonna be satisfying.
Simpleton. Simple, but effective.
You're not getting away that easy.
He actually had a unique quote for that. Okay. We still have all these charges. Let's use something else to kill him. Bernie, all yours.
I must go.
So he says, I must go. But if he dies to Caspar after calling the Simpleton, he says, simple yet effective. I love it. Some good shit. I gotta beat him up with Byleth now.
What's my strategy?
Byleth could probably one-turn him.
Fate is on.
Yep, here we go. What do you have to say to that? Huh?
I must go.
So the only person he has unique dialogue with is Caspar. Pretty cool.
Just a scratch.
So now we just have to go through the rest of the map and take care of the monsters. Right, this spot is the best place to sit a magic user.
Sunshine.
Onward.
I'm in.
Yep, so if you put you right here.
Guide me well.
Ready for anything.
I do this for all of us. I will prevail. At your service.
Put me in there.
Don't waste it.
I guess that would prevent you from killing yourselves. And what would basically be suicide otherwise. Guys are so tough.
A boon for our future.
I love the closer. It's so good.
That is all.
this guy is weak to axes, which sucks because nobody here uses axes aside from Caspar, who's just here temporarily. Alright, let's move everybody over here. We can trigger the fight. Could probably throw a hand axe or something at it. That would work. He still has his assembly. What does it do? Using the one tile backwards and pulls the bone to the target space. Okay. So if we do that here,
We will help him. Behold our strategy.
we'll just slide him closer. Yeah, that works. Some more umbral steel. I need the mithril. Oh, wrong game system. The mithril.
I believe I can do more.
There you go. The sooner we get quick riposte, the better.
Allow me to demonstrate.
You are impressive.
The next enemies are those archers. So to be an archer is by a guy who can counterattack them. 19. Should have rally defensed. He had it, just didn't use it.
something to believe in! Another victory.
I feel a little stronger.
Allow me to demonstrate! It won't be in vain.
Man can dream. Caspar is a dreamer. Go get him. You can do it.
You're all going down. And I'll keep getting stronger.
And a solid final level up. Because unless for whatever reason he's in another paralog, that is the last time we're going to be using him, I think. Can't think of another reason we would have it in the party. Finally joined the party, Balthus. Been on the sidelines for all this time. Might have been able to rescue him all the way over here. Alright. What does reversal do? Swaps the positions. Okay.
I have a strategy.
Time to get wacky. She didn't even get any EXP for that. Not even a single point. That's how over-leveled she is. I think she'll only get EXP if she actually nets the kill. Anyway, ooh, 1 EXP. So close. More Umbra Steel. Well, because you disappoint me, you get to die a slow, painful death. Slow and painful death by punching. Roundhouse kick his face off. What a beautiful way to go.
You make me feel safe.
We did it! Are you alright, Mercedes?
I am, thanks to you. But still...
There's something you wanted to ask him, right? Come on, he ran off into the forest.
Thank you, Caspar.
Church soldiers added. Burgley's war group added to barracks.
You came.
How many years has it been since we last spoke? I'm so sorry. I should have come for you sooner. I'm sure it wasn't pleasant living in House Bartels.
I'm not sure I follow. Do you know this guy, Mercedes?
My younger brother, Emile. Is it really you?
I'm sorry, what? Your brother is the Death Knight? But you two look nothing alike.
Mercedes, leave the monastery.
Hold on just a minute. Is that all you've got to say for yourself?
This doesn't concern you.
That's not true. You're her brother, right? But you've got nothing nice to say to her after all this time?
You will die.
Even if I die, I've made my choice. Please, Emile, fight on our side instead.
I cannot. My soul has long departed. And yet... Here. Take this and go.
What that?
Is this a hero's relic? You and I must share the same crest.
When next we meet, I will kill you without hesitation.
You won't kill me. I have this now.
Do not die until I can kill you.
I noticed something weird. The model and the bottom right picture have a different number of teeth.
Emile!
Weird.
I can't believe he's gone again.
6 on the top and bottom in the picture, only 4 on the model.
I can't tell whether or not he actually cares that you're his sister.
Somewhere, hiding underneath that helmet, there's a very sweet boy.
Is that a joke? Would a sweet boy threaten to kill someone? I don't get you, Mercedes.
Living at House Bartels changed him. But that's beside the point. Thank you, Caspar. I couldn't have confronted him without you.
Don't worry about it. I may not understand you half the time, but we're still pals.
Come on then, pal. Let's get back to everyone else.
The Raphael gem. Nullifies attack effectiveness and critical hits. May have damage. Okay. So this is like the shields that make you resistant to arrows. So this would be good for Petra. And if possible, we could give her the one thing that'll actually give her the Pavis effect. The having damage part. So we'll take a look at that and call it. Because we're going to be doing more battles next time rather than just exploring. Here, let's push this towards S. See what we get when it maxes out. I think his fist should hit a higher rank soon.
What? What?
I'll care about what they say when you do the Blue Lions playthrough.
Thanks for your
Cover.
I could do. Professor.
Bam. What the? Mercedes would like to speak with me. Is now a good time? Sure. Speak your mind.
Do you have a moment, Professor? I need to speak with you. Thank you so much. This is what I wanted to address. This letter from my adoptive father just arrived.
Adoptive father?
Oh, have I not mentioned him? He's the reason I first came to the Officers' Academy. He's also the one who dragged me from the church where I was living, just so he could use my crest.
I don't understand.
My crest does not yet belong to a house, so he plans to use it as leverage to marry into the nobility. He's a very greedy man who was a roving merchant before adopting me, but now he's in the capital. This letter says that he's finally arranged to marry me off to a wealthy noble. I know he's just thinking of himself, but can't he see that this isn't a priority when we're at war?
Maybe the wars pushed him to this.
I suppose it's possible. He may be worried about carrying on his bloodline, but... I don't know what to do about this proposal.
Will you accept?
I can't see any way around it, so I fear that I must. I just don't want to let go of the life that I've made for myself. I know it's not what my heart wants, but I don't have the strength to say no.
What does your heart want?
I believe I've mentioned this before, but I want to work in service of the church. Well, I suppose it doesn't necessarily have to be the church, but I want to help those in need. If I were to marry a noble, I think it would be difficult to realize that dream.
Why can't you decline?
It's just... I've always allowed myself to follow the whims of those above me. I convinced myself that everything in life was at the will of the goddess. I was blind to reality. I believed it was her will to both pull me from the church and guide me to the Officers' Academy. The decision to enter this war was the first time I acted of my own free will. My adoptive father opposed this decision, but I somehow managed to convince him. Still, I couldn't free myself of him completely. This letter is proof of that. It's not that I'm scared of him, but there is something that worries me.
Severing your ties?
I knew you'd understand, Professor. I've sat down to write a reply several times, but I can't muster up the courage or the words. I was hoping you could provide me with the encouragement I need.
You can't just give up on your dreams.
That's a very good point. We're only given one life, so we must do all we can to pursue our happiness. Okay. I think that may have been just the push I was looking for. I'll tell him the truth. That I found a life worth pursuing, and I must decline the proposal. Maybe I should tell him I've fallen for someone else.
Who might that be?
Why, it's you, Professor. Isn't that obvious?
I wouldn't say obvious.
I'm just teasing. Now I'm off to write this letter and stand my ground. Thank you for your encouragement.
Hey, rank. We'll probably see that again on the Blue Lions playthrough, because I don't plan on upgrading any of the Blue Lions supports with Byleth, so we could see them all, since we're using all the Blue Lions guys.
I thank you.
All the other people will bump them up to whatever their highest rank is. We won't bother with the ones we've already seen before.
Satisfactory result. All thanks to you.
That was weird.
Thanking me? But you did everything.
It loaded so slowly.
I think I'm improving.
One step before the next.
I still need to improve.
I'm finally grasping.
I'll make good use of...
Balthus is leveling punching. So close. Alright, I believe some people were gonna try for some certifications. Seth to the Wyvern Lord, still only 48%. He actually got it. The madman. He did it. Grab those stat bonuses. That one resistance.
I passed.
Yeah, the first thing I noticed was the 11 resistance. I saw that was going to go up to 12. So good. But nobody else needs any upgrades. Oh yeah, we already got her the Defiant thing. We upgraded because we wanted to see what it was. Oh, there's more supports. You know what? I think this is a good place to leave it for now. For sure. We can look at the supports next time, but we got done with a brand new paralog and we actually beat it on the technically first try because I had to reset due to not having the chest key. And all it had was one minor resource in it. Alright. So until next time then. Have a good night.